Why are you gay? Why are you gay?
Hi, everyone. Don't mind me, y'all. Making sure that I got everybody, okay? Hi. Oh, 89. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Sorry. I'm trying to get my blanket out from under the wheels of my chair. With so many wonderful submissions today. Hello.
Open the door or I'm gonna
Throw rocks through your window. I know, I know. Is it not gonna let me download? Hello? No, my numbers are low. It's okay. You can get more cringe. Thank you so much for the 5 stream streak, Celador. La la la. La 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 la
Why
la
are you
la.
gay?
It's having a hard time downloading some of these. Hi.
Move, I'm gay.
There we go.
Why are you gay? Why are you gay?
So many gay. Went to the farmer's market? Oh my goodness, hell yeah. That sounds like a blast. I've been working for most of the afternoon, trying to get things set up for the charity event. So pardon me, downloading the submissions now. Because I wanted to make sure that everybody had enough time to submit. We have quite a few submissions. Reheating chicken, let's go. Oh man, a sourdough. I had a bagel for lunch today and a really nice chai latte. I was outside today, got a sunburn, but only on one shoulder. Well, you've been doing great. Thank you so much for the stream streaks. Oh my goodness, I'm really excited to be getting the notifications for the streaks. Almost done, guys. I hope you guys have had a wonderful weekend. I'm so excited to see all the work that you guys have submitted. I hope you guys are as well. Thanks for all the work you put into the event. It's very appreciated. Oh, thank you. My work isn't done. I have a little bit more left to do, but I've been working hard, hardly working. You know what I mean? We're almost done. Thanks for waiting, guys. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Oh my gosh. Thank you for... Sorry for the... I don't know why some things are so incredibly loud. There you go, that's more like it. That's more like it. Hope you guys are gassy and ready to share cool art. Make it fun digital archive while watching the stream. Oh, hell yeah. That sounds like so much fun. What are you archiving, if you don't mind me asking? Ooh. Okay. This is a PDF that someone's shared. That's really interesting. Wobble, you submitted an architectural plan? That's really fun. I don't know if Wobble's in here. No, you're in here. Yeah, there you are. You submitted an architectural plan? That's really exciting. Hope everyone has fun TwitchCon because I certainly was disappointed. Aw, Jude Bug. I'm sorry to hear that. All right, everybody. I got the last of our submissions. Of course, this is not going to be the last time that we do community art share. I am incredibly excited to do more of these, so thank you so much for your submissions. You guys are so kind. Are you guys ready? Okay. I think we're ready. I think I'm ready. Let's go. Hello, everyone. Hello. Oh my gosh. Ooh, thank you so much for waiting. I got everything. Got my hat on backwards, and I'm ready to freaking party. Hello! Making a Kid Core 2000s characters and doing their bios and lore called Dreambox Den. That sounds like so much fun. Oh my gosh. See a goober run? No, it's okay. It's fine. Where do we submit things? The submissions are... Oh gosh. Oh.
Initiating security scan.
Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Ooh. Oh, thank you so much for the bit. Oh. Thank you so much for the bits.
Scan complete.
Uh-huh.
No suspicious files detected.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay, for now. We're... Why'd you have to say it like that? Why did you have to say it like that in my ear? Welcome, everybody. Oh, my gosh. Okay. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thanks for chucking things at my head. Guys, welcome in. You might be saying, Mandy, what is that suspiciously long rectangle above you that doesn't look formatted into your stream? Well, that's the bar. And I've set it low. I'm just kidding. Well, for those of you that don't know, we are going to be doing a charity event next week called Halloween. It's the first year that it's been a charity event. Every year it's been, can we contribute channel points to any of the goals for the Zelda streams? The goal for the last Zelda stream has completed. So that goal shouldn't be present anymore. But maybe I can have a longer channel point goal. Because that's a good idea. I could do a longer channel point goal for the off week that we're not playing. Something like maybe a whole outfit. That takes me a bit longer to do. Because eventually I think it'd be nice to make outfit sets. They just take a lot longer than me putting one piece into the rig. You know what I mean? Yes, my little boo-boo's here. Little Mandy boo-boo. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys have had a wonderful week. It's only Saturday, and I know you might be saying, a Saturday stream from Mandy? I know. But we are participating in Oceonax's Carousel, Creative Carousel. I was going to say Carousel of Progress, and that's not right. If any of you have any file submissions you'd like to do, let me reopen the form and give you guys the opportunity to submit your art. We're going to be talking about people's art today. We're not doing art critiques. We're just showing off art. So if anybody would like to get any last minute submissions, I will reopen that form until, let me see. I'll reopen the form till, how about 8:45 my time. So that gives us about 30 minutes left. So here, if you guys would like to participate, the form to submit your art is here. We have 14 submissions so far. So again, if anybody else would like to have their art shown today, I know things get crazy. Things get scooped away, but I want to show as much of your art as possible. And I don't want this to be the last time that we share your art. In fact, if any of you guys are wanting to submit more of your art. We also have the rodeo event. We have the Halloween event where you design a character, whether it's an existing character or a new character. You just put a character into the circus, and we will be getting to know them throughout the event. I didn't submit this because of road trip stuff. Yes, absolutely, guys, take your time. We have until till 8:45, and let me put a little alarm on my phone so I remember. But thank you guys for your patience. Thank you guys so much for. Sorry, because this is a Saturday event. I actually am not able to go to my D&D game tonight. But my wife just sent me a picture. I'm the one that makes our map in our campaign. I have my iPad out and everything, and I have it's like 2 years, if not longer, of campaign map. We've been in a dungeon for a long time. And she just sent me a picture of one of our players who has ruled notebook paper, a grid paper, and a box of crayons. Oh, he's doing so good. He's trying to make a map. It's funny because last time I missed a game, he made a map, but it was like dashes and squares, and he's like, so yeah, the dashes are the hallways, and I wrote about how long the hallway is, and I looked at it, and it looked like someone's like word map, like a web for when you used to make essays in school. You know what I mean? The word webs. If you ever had to do those. So let me put on a little cheeky alarm. Guys, welcome in. I hope you guys have had a fabulous week. It's Saturday. We're going to be doing art tonight, so we won't have a stream tomorrow, just to give me enough time to get some last minute stuff together. But I'm super excited. I'm super excited. We're going to have a new background. We're going to have, we have, our donations are currently open. I've opened the event a little bit early, and I'll go through I'll go through our event stuff so you guys can, prep for next week. But if any of you guys want to get ahead, and start donating for our event, everything should be open. All the information should be there. Crayons are awesome. I can't remember the last time I used one. Yeah, I usually use them in a restaurant when they have like paper on the table and they give you crayons to like color on your table. There we go. Our alarm has been set, guys. We have another half hour for you guys to submit your art. Hello? Hello. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm just trying to read it. You sent quite the introductory message. Welcome in. I love crayons. A top 12 snack for sure. What's your favorite color? What's your favorite color to eat? That's my question. I like the dandelion yellow. That one's always fun. Let me, you know what? I'm going to turn on the lights because we're going to be up late. All right. Let's turn on the lights. There we go. We're going to be up a little bit later. So for those of you that don't know, we are participating in the Creative Carousel, and the event is organized by someone based in Britain. So, the time is a little bit strange. So our slot is from 10 p.m. to 1 a.m. Eastern, which is very interesting, an interesting time slot. But I'm starting a little bit early before our original slot time so that we can share your art. So I'm super, super excited for you guys to share with me your beautiful artwork. Again, we have about a half hour left for you guys to submit. The cornflower crayon, like that beautiful, like powdery blue, like a dusty blue. Cornflower blue is almost like purpley as well. I like that color. Also cornflower. It's technically edible anyway. So, dandelions, I guess, are edible as well. I don't know. Also, guys, again, if you want to submit for the rodeo, I will be featuring your characters there. And in case you're unable to donate, if you do happen to submit a character, you're automatically entered into the raffles that donors that donors are entered into. Guys, I'm working on trying to read and speak. I'm doing my best. Doing my best. I learned of a new color today. Caput mortem, Latin for deadhead. Okay. Of various spelling, caput mortem. Okay. Also known as cardinal purple, the name given to the purple variety of hematite iron oxide pigment used in oil paints and paper dyes. Oh, I guess if I had to imagine what that color would be, I would say that it's probably not too dissimilar from the donation bar up there. For anybody that's curious, you can donate here. let me pin this up here. So let me show you guys what you're donating for, huh? And we're gonna get started relatively soon. But let me get over to our drawing screen. A violet brown. Oh, okay. So let me see if I can't find. Send a little variety of. Oh, hell yeah! Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Here, let me open up my stuff here. Well, first off, file new. Today, after we work on, let me see. This might be very large, so let me see how big this file is. After we show off your art today, we are going to be working on a desk mat, which is super exciting. I'm gonna do the sketch in Photoshop, but I think I'm gonna try to do most of the art in Illustrator. So let me actually make my canvas size a bit smaller so it's not crazy. There we go. Yeah, I'll make the canvas half size because that doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. Hold on. Let me get this set up real. Let's do percent. We'll do 50% on both sides. Proceed. Okay, so we'll do our sketch here. There we go. Who is Desk Matt? He's going to be one of the potential prizes or donation rewards for the upcoming event, which allow me to show you guys what we're going to be doing today. Okay. Oh, I don't want this. I want this. There we go. Okay. Let me move off to the side. Well, I'm fine here. All right. Does the boo-boo on your shoulder whisper ways of irresponsibly spending money into your ear? Yes. Yes, they do. Hello, welcome. Hi, I'm your little butterfly. Hi. All right. Are you guys ready? Let me open up our stuff today. I have quite a bit of fun things to show you guys. Of course, this is stuff that we've gone over before. So,
Mandi,
yeah,
save yourself.
I will save. Thank you so much. Let me take a big sip of water. Everybody get your water, get a snack, chill out. And again, if any of you guys would like, we have about 20 minutes left to submit your art. So if you have art you'd like to
Drink
show,
water or else.
please feel free to submit it. We're going to be sharing your art and admiring your art before we get started on working on a new desk mat design, which is an unlockable for Halloween 2025. Yes, go get yourself some water. Everybody go to the bathroom. Do what you got to do. This year, Halloween, for the very first time, is a charity event. Past years, Halloween has been just a way for us to do fun stuff in the community and an excuse to celebrate the week of Halloween or before or after. So this year, as you can see, Creative Carousel is an extension of the event. The donations are open. We're also participating in an art-themed raid train, so that's super exciting. If you guys don't know what a raid train is, tonight I am streaming between 8 and 1 a.m. Of course, my time slot was 10 p.m. to 1 a.m. My time. However, I wanted to add extra time so we had the ability to work on things and share your art and just really just be excited about the point of this raid train, which is to expose artists to other artists in the community. Haven't made art in a while. I need to. Feel free to submit any of your art to !CC Creative Carousel. We have about a half hour or 20 minutes left on the submission period for that, and then I'll take a moment to download everybody's submissions. But yeah, so we're participating in this event, and I've decided that this will be the day that our donations open. So you can see in the pinned comment, and you can see by this bar up here, that we have a $500 goal. Of course, any donations that you are able to donate tonight qualify for all of the donation rewards and all of the fun stuff goes directly to our goals. It's just a couple days before the event actually starts. So did that wink look right? Anyway, so as you can see here, we are going to be doing a week full of collaboration streams. It's going to be really fun. We're going to have party games. Some of these games you can even participate in. For example, with Jackbox games, almost every single game has an audience participation code. Jackbox games are free. You just have to have access to a browser, either on mobile or on your desktop. And you can join in the audience. Sometimes games let you vote on things. You know, you can vote for outcomes. You can contribute your own answers sometimes. They're fun party games. So me and a bunch of friends are going to be playing Jackbox games on Tuesday the 28th. On Wednesday the 29th, me and a bunch of other really awesome artists are going to be playing Gartic Phone, which is a bunch of different drawing-based games. So we're going to have some fun on Wednesday, which again is a little bit of an unusual day, but we're kind of going one day after the next. And then Thursday the 30th, I'm going to be playing a game I've never played before with a bunch of really cool people. It's called Guilty as Sock. We're all sock puppets in a courtroom. And I can foresee that game being full of antics, me and my friends being absolutely full of silliness, and I cannot wait to plead my case. And by my case, I mean I'm completely innocent and there's nothing I've ever done wrong ever. You know this. And on the 31st, Halloween, I'm also going to be playing Monster Prom, which is a game that I've never played before. It's a really cute dating style game with these monsters that are trying to go to prom. Pretty self-explanatory, but it also has multiplayer. So me and some of my really good friends are going to be playing that game. And
Initiating security scan.
Oh, no! 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 No!
Scan complete. Ejecting USB labeled non-central ventilation access codes.
No, not the ventilation. Oh, it's gonna stink so bad in here, guys. How could you take my ventilation access codes? I'm never gonna be able to air this place out. Hi, Raina. And then of course we have 2 unlockable days. So the following Saturday and Sunday are unlockable days where we'll be... Okay, all right, I see how it is. Hello, Ace, how are you? Oh my gosh, speaking of ventilation, I know, we're gonna need it. Oh, no, please, spare me. What did I do to deserve this? I didn't, me and my little Labubu baby didn't deserve this, please. I'm choking already. So yes, oh my gosh. Saturday, the 1st, and Sunday, the 2nd, we can unlock additional streams as part of the event. Quispy's crazy. Submitted my latest creation. Thank you so much for your submissions, guys. I can't wait to see them. Oh my goodness. I'm using a silicone straw, and it tastes kind of like, it has a bit of a taste. I've been using metal straws for, oh my God, over a year or so now. And going back to like a silicone straw, because my straw was like rattling in my cup. And so I'm using a silicone straw and it's just like, kind of has a taste. Yeah, it just tastes a little bit like, not rubbery. It tastes like silicone stuff. So, you know, excited to see who gets yes, Nuts has contributed. Speaking of, let's go to the goals. So as you can see here, oh my God. Sarup, thank you so much for donating $50. What the heck? Oh my gosh. It's so loud. Let me fix that. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Hold on. Let me fix. Was that a good volume for you or was that absolutely crazy? Let me see if I can show the volume. I don't want to hide in Mixer. No, I don't want to. Can I not control properties? Control audio via OBS. Wonderful. Okay. There we go. Holy cow. Thank you so much. We didn't hear anything? Awesome. Oh, great. Okay. Let me go to the advanced audio properties or the audio properties in general. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for throwing things at me. Hi, Golden. Hold on. See, you know what? This is why we, Okay, monitor and output. Wonderful. Okay, all right. That was some crazy volume. Thank you, Syrups, for your $50 donation. That's crazy. Okay, I have fixed the problem. Thank you so much. Which means, guys, that as the event starts, you are going to be able to throw pies at Mandi. That's super, super exciting. That happened the first year. I'm doing this because I need to wring every neurotransmitter out of this song. There you go. Let me pop that into the queue. Thank you so much. Let me pop it into the queue. Thank you. Actually, you know what? I'll when I start drawing, I'll slap that into the queue for as I start drawing. That way we can, because I like the song. So thank you so much. Thank you for your donation and thank you for your submission. So thank goodness you guys didn't hear the absolute audio blast that was that redeem, that sound effect, because holy shit. Thank you again for $50. So as the event starts, guys, we have already reached our first goal, which is the pie throw redeem. And of course, Syrup, you're going to be receiving an event-specific sticker, a printed postcard, and a embroidered t-shirt. Thank you so much. And if you guys are ever curious, I'm about to show those rewards in a moment. So $50 goal achieved. That is a pie throw redeem. You guys are gonna be able to throw pies at my face. There's also going to be a custom daily redeem for this event. So if you make it to all of the days of the event, you'll have collected all of the balloon animals. So that's gonna be really fun. You guys collect your little balloon animals. I wish I had a bit more time because I would have loved to do one of those blind box redeems where there's different like balloon animals. Maybe if I have time, I may be able to do something, but I've got only so much time left. So there will be a daily redeem where you guys just redeem your daily balloon animal. That's all that the redeem's going to be right now. If I can do more, then I will do more. But since you're going to the circus, you get a balloon animal. It's going to be like our high redeem, basically, or our login redeem rather, where you have a daily login. Yeah, just like that. Thank you, Trash Bat Char. How are you? So just like your login redeem, that's what the balloon animals are. However, if I can do more, I'll try. I'll try my best. I didn't have a ton of time to prepare for the event, but I really, really did try. I'll give you guys a little bit of a spoiler. There was an animatic that I was planning on making, and I don't think I'll be able to finish the animatic in time because I hadn't even thought of the idea to make an animatic until like a week ago. So what I'm planning on doing instead is making 2 little illustrations that give you the outcome of the 2 different options of the animatic. I'll still be able to show you the animatic because I do have some preliminary work on it, but I don't know if I have time to fully realize it. So I'm going to do my best to get some really fun stuff done for you guys. But the event itself, we're going to have all of our friends there. All of our donation rewards are prepped and ready. So everything that's super important to the campaign is ready and done. Everything else is just fun, extra flavor stuff that I really want to put in there just because it's fun and it's a little bit more, a little bit more extra. And I have a too much gene, as Jenna Marbles would say. The balloon animals include a snake, hot dog, worm, and if you're lucky, a lowercase L. Exactly. Hi there, dear. How are you? At $100, a clown adopt raffle will unlock. That clown is a similar template to the clown submission that you can find here. 3 wonderful artists have contributed circus-themed characters that will be available for adoption. And how this is going to work is that if we hit this $100 goal, that will be 1 character available. Hi, Serenity. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. So as we hit that goal, that will be 1 adopt that will be available for the raffles that we'll do at the end of the event so that every person that's donated or contributed a rodeo character will be able to have their name in the pool to be to benefit from one of these awesome rewards. So that's just how that's going to work. When we reach the goal, that's added into the pool of things that will be raffled off after the event. At $150, we will be able to vote for the 2026 theme. Oh, Salador, thank you so much for $10. Thank you. Holy moly. Did you hear it that time? Now the audio seems a little low.
Token of goodwill for a worthy cause.
Oh, thank you. There we go. Thank you so, so much for your $10 donation. For, by the way, this charity event is benefiting Gamers Outreach. And if you're not sure who Gamers Outreach are, Gamers Outreach is a charity organization that benefits children in hospitals specifically. They provide game-related merchandise to kids, so they get t-shirts, they get video games, they get cards, they get all sorts of stuff, really fun stuff for them and their families. They also have video game themed vending machines in hospitals, so other little items and things in those machines. But their most popular and the thing that these charity events most fund are things called go-karts. They are transferable mobile carts that have TVs and gaming consoles so that they can go from room to room and let kids play video games while they're in the hospital. So if you're interested in supporting, we've done a couple different events that benefit Gamers Outreach. So if you've never participated or you've never got the opportunity to donate, these guys are super, super sweet. They do a ton of events. They do at least 4 events a year. I think closer to 6. But they've been really connected to the VTubing community. They have a VTuber SummerSlam, and the people that I've worked with are really, really nice, really, really sweet people. So if that's something that you're interested in, we're going to have a whole week benefiting them, and I'm really excited. Thank you. Thank you so much for your $10 donation. This music's kind of saucy. Hello, Lee. Okay, that's sorry. Got some like saxophone going on. Oh my god. Let me zoom out a little bit. There we go. All right. At $200, a second clown character provided by Pix EXE will be unlocked. Pix, Neo, and Nuts have provided such beautiful characters. They're really cool. Nuts gave us a sneak peek in the Discord. So I'm super excited for 3 winners to get really cool characters. If we make it to the 400 goal, when we make it to the 400 goal, there will be a 4th clown custom available. Of course, they don't have to be a clown. They're just circus themed. But that will be one from me. So during November to December, while I'm working on commissions, you, the winner, will be able to provide a circus-themed prompt or just any kind of prompt, really. And I will make a circus-themed character as like a surprise. So it'll still be an adoptable, it'll still be like a surprise, but I'll just be designing a character based off of your prompt rather than it being my own prompt. So it's kind of like a little bit of a customization version of the other adopts that are available. When we make it to 250, that's half of the event's goal. Ignore my spelling error. It's too late to fix it. An event hoodie will be unlocked. This event hoodie will be in the $100 tier for donors who donate $100 or more. We've actually had a couple in the past few years during our charity events. So if we happen to have somebody that donates $100 or more throughout the entirety of the event, whether it was separate donations or one large donation at a time, they will receive a hoodie instead of the t-shirt. And the hoodie is printed on the front, back, and both arms. Super excited to try to see what the quality of the hoodies are. There will also be a giveaway at that moment in time of a hoodie in chat. So people that are participating in chat on that day will be able to get one of those hoodies regardless of whether or not they've been able to donate. Yeah. And then so today we're going to be working on that mall desk mat. I've been wanting to make a desk mat for a long time. If you guys don't know what desk mat is, it's similar to a play mat. If you've ever played Magic the Gathering or other card games, they'll have like a soft mat with art printed on it. And a lot of people use desk mats as a mouse pad, just an extended gaming mouse pad. And I've been wanting to make a mall-themed desk mat for a while. So we're going to be working on that today. We're going to be really creative. We're going to get the creative juices flowing. And at 350, that will become a reality. So I will finish designing it and get it set up on 4th wall, and it'll be added to my shop as soon as I can. And then finally, at 450 and 500, that's where we add our additional days to the event. So the first day will be the emote showdown. That is where you guys are going to help me with a like tier system, like a tournament system of removing some of our old emotes, and we will have new emotes soon. to replace them. I'm super, super excited about that. Of course, all emotes will still be available in Discord, but on Twitch, we'll just be getting rid of some of them that are less used and filling them in with some new ones. And of course, the $500 goal, there will be an art raffle. So everybody that's participated in donating for the event or contributing rodeo characters to the event will be in a raffle. 3 people will be chosen, and I'll be doing just a sketch. A quick sketch commission to thank you guys. Hi, welcome in, Vampire Virus. How are you? A virus detected. Welcome in. Oh, we are at a digital mall. There's a virus here. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, Raiders. Hi. How are you? Oh my gosh. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Mandi Quin, mall mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. How are you? Today, we are talking about... Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And we got a security scan. Don't worry about that. Hello, Raiders. How are you? Oh, geez. Oh, that's rough. Oh, that's...
Scan complete.
I
don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this.
Okay, all right, yeah. Oh! Oh my goodness. Well, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Virus, how are you? What were you doing today? Welcome. Oh, sorry, wrong button. Raiders, welcome in. I am actually just now talking about a charity event that I'm going to be doing next week for Halloween, benefiting Gamers Outreach. And aside from that, we're actually going to be showing off some community art. We have about 5 minutes left on people submitting. What did Penny see? I don't know what she saw, guys. Maybe she saw your Instagram reel? Oh, sheesh. Your TikTok For You page? I don't know what she saw. Thank you so much for the shout outie, doing little award show for my viewers. That's so incredible. What the hecky? Oh my gosh. Was it like chattiest community member or like top clipper? That sounds like so much fun. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Are you celebrating something or is it just for fun? Also, hold on. Don't let me, I just got excited. If you need to raid and run and take care of yourselves, please, please do. All right. Get something good to eat, something good to drink, take your meds, go to the bathroom, do what you got to do, but feel free to hang out. It was fun. It was also your 4-year anniversary. Let's fucking go. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh my gosh. That sounds like so much fun. It's actually a pretty good idea. Holy moly. That's so awesome. I hope you guys had a blast because that actually sounds really fun. We're showing off community art today. If any of you guys would like to submit your art, we have just a few more minutes for the submissions to be open. So feel free to submit your art. We're just looking at art today. And after that, I'm going to be working on a desk mat design for the first time, which is really exciting. It's going to be a 12-inch by 22-inch desk mat. That will be an unlockable item here on our donation goals for our Halloween 2025. So that's super, super exciting. Guys, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. And I hope you guys had a really fun time. We're also, as you can see, we are participating in the Creative Carousel raid train. Around 10 p.m. Eastern, we will be receiving the train into the station. Choo-choo! And then around 1 a.m. Eastern, we'll be passing it on to a really cool artist friend of mine. So I'm really lucky that I happen to be raiding into somebody that I know. And we're just passing communities along and having a really good time. Welcome in, everybody. Also, if you guys would like to contribute to Halloween 2025, we're benefiting Gamers Outreach. You can do !donate, or you can click on the donation link above and benefit a really awesome charity for children. I love working with Gamers Outreach. I can't express it enough. Our last goal that we're talking about, guys, is our stretch goal of 800. Our whole event goal is 500, which I know that you guys can smash. I know you guys can smash 500. I mean, look at what we got already. Look at what we got already. So if when we make it to $800, guys, I am going to get a live 2D version of my clown design. I have never had a live 2D model of my clown outfit, my rodeo clown, and so I think it's gonna be super, super awesome. I have an artist picked out and everything, and I think their style is gonna make for a really, really cool model. Of course, we're gonna use that all the time to hang out with our clown friends. We'll be lurking, get some more food and a quick stretch. Take your time, stretch your bones, and thank you again for the raid. Welcome, everybody. And for those of you that have already donated or those that are looking to donate, here are what our prizes are. Here, let me put my little arm down. Would that be better? Let me put my arm down. We have quite a few awesome rewards. If you guys participated in Mall Together over the summer, we were benefiting 3 charities. Gamers Outreach was one of them. We had different donation rewards for the first time ever. And so I loved those so much. People really enjoyed those. So the same thing will be happening for this event, which I'm super, super stoked about. So if you donate $10 or more, you will be receiving this event specific sticker that we drew on stream. So you guys got to help me. You also named the bull character. This is Cowfetti, the bull, the rodeo bull. So we have Cowfetti and me. I kind of want Cowfetti to be on everything. I love them so much. I love Cowfetti. I don't know. I think Cowfetti is now going to be a canon character in the Rodeo Clown Mandi universe, and I'm so stoked. Yeah, I love Cowfetti. If you guys donate, okay, that looks like the entries for that form are done. So let me make sure that I go there real quick. Thank you guys again for submitting. Let me see how many extra submissions there were. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys so much for your submissions. Beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you guys so much. All right, we'll grab those in a second. Yes, Cowfetti is so cute. You guys helped me come up with that because we have the little confetti over here. You guys are so sweet. So if you donate $25 or more, you'll get this event specific card and the sticker. So these are like tiered. It's like everything before. That's kind of how the rewards work. Can we turn Cowfetti into a religion? I would recommend not praising false idols, or I can't remember what. But it's kind of ironic. Hold on, it's been a long time since I've had a history class. But wasn't one of the false idols that was prayed to a cow? Hold on, now I gotta look. Now I gotta look it up. Am I misremembering? Hold on. It's in like the 10 Commandments, right? It's the golden calf. Oh my, I remembered. Cowfetti is the golden calf. Guys, it's been a while, so I'm proud of myself. I'm pat myself on the back. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's false. False idol. Let me be your idol. Anyway, sorry. So this, just like the Mall Together event, is a card style print. It's about a 4x6 print card, and it has an interior where I have written a message and put my little signature on it. So you get a special message on the inside. You also get to see the charity that you benefited, and you get this really beautiful print. And I'm really excited about it. You've learned something new. Hell yeah, your brain's gonna be so freaking large. You're gonna have such a big brain. My brain is struggling to keep up. If you donate $50 or more, which you've already had a $50 donation, thank you again, Syrup, you'll be receiving a embroidered shirt, the card, and the sticker. So you then get all 3 of these, which is really, really fun. Also, let me show you guys what the embroidery is. The embroidery is actually a new alternate version of an existing design that was originally going to be the embroidery design, but the detail was so fine. So I ended up making this the embroidered design, which is super, super exciting. Let me... Boop, there we go. So this is the embroidery that shows up on the left breast. It's about 2 3/4 inches, which let me see if I can translate that into centimeters. I want to say that that's about 6 or 7 centimeters. Maybe closer to 6. I don't translate this. I don't use centimeters very often, but if centimeters makes more sense to you, it's probably around I'd say comfortably the 5 to 7 centimeter range. You know what? Let me double check. You know what? I have Google. I have the power of the internet on my side. Inches to centimeters. Let's see how close I was. I said 5 to 7. Let's see if I might have been way overshooting it. That might be way too large. Guys, I said it was originally 6 centimeters, then 7, and I was like, you know what, to be comfortable, 5 to 7. Look at that shit, guys. 6.985. 7 centimeters. Guys, I'm so smart. I'm just kidding. Now that's pretty good. That's good. That's great. So smart, so cool. You're giving me way too much credit. My brain is the size of a walnut and it just rattles around inside my mannequin head. My brain is actually, get this, guys. My brain is actually one of the gumballs that you can get in the mall in one of those quarter machines. It's actually one of those. It's green, if you're curious. Girl boss slay queen. So yeah, so the embroidery is that the little 10-gallon hat that has the little big top on it. I think that's so cute. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed drawing it as well. And I think it'll just be a way better quality embroidery. I just wanted to make sure that the line work was clean. And I referenced the rubber duck that we had for the Mall Together event. And of course, at $250 in our overall campaign goal, it'll unlock this $100 tier. And of course, this is cumulative. So for example, if you donated $10 and then another $10, and let's say you donated, $50, let's say that overall throughout the event, for some reason, you've donated multiple times, as long as it covers one of these instances, the 10, the 25, the 50, or the 100, you will receive your donation reward, which is super, super exciting. So after the event, I'll make sure that everybody gets the appropriate award package for their donation amount. So thank you guys so much. Of course, you're also entered into a raffle at the end. So it's super, super exciting. You're eligible for all of the raffles at the end of the event. So at the $250 donation goal and a $100 tier, you would receive a 4-way printed hoodie. It has the cow logo on the front here. You can see here it's printed. This is printed and not embroidered. So there's the cow logo on the front. There is the Mandi on Cowfetti on the back. And on each arm, it says Big Top. And then on the other arm, it says Rodeo. Here are the graphics for that. So I'm going to add new hoodie to my collection. Oh, hell yeah. Also, at the $250 donation goal, we'll be doing a giveaway for one of these hoodies. So even if you can't donate $100, which is totally understandable, this is like kind of like a crazy tier. This is a very, and the only reason why is because the 4-way print on a hoodie is pretty expensive. It requires a lot of custom maneuvering of the shirt while they screen print onto it. So it's a bit expensive to have a 4-way print. And so by having this donation tier be really high, not only is it just kind of like a special novelty item, but it's also quite expensive to produce. So that's the only reason why it is so high, but I'm really excited at the opportunity for us to be able to have a hoodie. Of course, at least one of these hoodies will be given away when we reach $250. So, and if you guys end up liking the idea of a printed hoodie, I will work really hard to make a more affordable printed hoodie for just general mall dummy stuff. In fact, I might be able to just do an embroidery on the hoodie that matches our pineapple embroidery if you guys are interested in that. And that would be more affordable than this 4-way print. So these are our goals.
Hydrate.
Thank you so much. All right, let me hydrate. And thank you guys so much for listening to me gab. If you want more information about this, you can go to my Blue Sky. I have all the information there on a pinned comment or a pinned message. Tay, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Here are my socials. If you guys are curious, you can find it as the pinned message on my Blue Sky. It has a whole thread underneath of all of the information relating to the event. But tonight, guys, we are going to be sharing your art, which I'm super excited about. Hi, Tay Cats. How are you? Welcome in. Sorry, I got distracted by your League of Legends mid-season invitational. Oh my gosh. Sounds like you're going to a gala. Hello there. Yes, you're gonna like walk in like in a ball gown. And you're like, I'm going down center. I have my ult. I just watch it on Twitch. Oh. The invitational sounds so regal. You sit down at a table and you have a meet cute with one of the people at the table. You go to touch your fork and they move their hand and they touch your hand while they're like, oh, I'm sorry. Was this yours? And you're like, no, sorry. I thought the silverware was mine. The Louvre be like, not the Louvre. Rest in peace, some of the jewelry from the Louvre. Oof. Apologies, madam. allow me to produce your silverware. And then this is when you have silverware in your sleeve and you take out a new fork from your sleeve and you hand it to this person and then you get married. VTuber Gala would be crazy. Hey guys, instead of Cinderella leaving her shoe, my whole leg gets left behind. Like my shin down, like from the knee down. I just leave my leg and I'm just like hobbling out of the event. And somebody's like, oh, ma'am, your leg. Oh my gosh. All right, everybody. Allow me, oops, wrong one. Allow me to get the last few donations, or not donations, last few submissions, and let me share your art. I'm super, super excited. There we go. Actually, community art share, yippee yata. There we go. Let me actually make this not as ugly. There we go. It's still ugly, but it's not as ugly. There we go. Perfect. Wonderful. Okay. Mall Gala, Mala. Malloween. Excellent. All right, let me open. For those of you that don't know me very well and haven't seen, it's been a while since I've done a big illustration, so let me open up my most recent illustration while I get some work from others. A lot of you guys have seen my art. You know me, but if you'd like to see my art and you're newer here, take a look at my Ko-fi. I have a whole gallery there. No need to support via Ko-fi. Donations for me aren't required. In fact, please donate to the event if you'd like to contribute, because I would love to support Gamers Outreach. But this is my most recent piece. I also, the other day, guys, it's not related to the event, but the other day I did make this a print available on my shop. So it's been a minute. So I'm super excited. I don't know if this will be available as sticker, but it will be available as a print. Let me get the last few submissions for the community art share. Let me make sure that I got everybody. We have a couple more submissions from last time. Wonderful. Okay. There we go. Yes. I hope you guys have been doing well. Thank you guys for vibing while I'm over here. Barbecue sauce on my, whoa, that's cool. Syrup, I love your stuff. I'm gonna pick, I know which one I'm picking. Let me go to my downloads. Also, guys, I've been playing Minecraft with my friends a whole lot, sometimes till deep in the morning, which is kind of not great, but I have been using a Garfield skin that I found online. It's really cute. It's a really cute skin. And my friend Ghost just made a version of the skin, but with my Mandi overalls and accessories. So I cannot wait to put that on. And I also found out recently that there is a free Minecraft VTuber model that you just put your Minecraft skin into and it updates in the VTuber model, which I think is crazy. People are so incredible and their brains are so big. Holy moly. People's brains are so massive and huge. Okay. Let me take a look at what Arya sent. And let me see what I got here. Minecraft's like The Sims to me. I play for 3 months straight without stopping. Only every 3 to 4 years. Yes, that's so right. That's me with oh gosh. I do that with several things. Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley is the same thing. Okay. I'm going to use this image. I like that you made this in a big cart. There we go. Trying to find one of these. I'll do this one. I'll grab this one. All right. Okay. Wonderful. All right. We have all of our submissions. I get way to Stardew. Me too. Me too. Okay. All right. We have all of the submissions ready. I'm super, super excited to show off your art. Let me get some different music because this is a little, I don't know, there's something saucy about this music, and I gotta fix that. There we go. All right, and let me make sure that I don't miss your, the song request as well. Where is that? There we go. Wonderful. All right, song request is present. Wonderful. All right, I haven't lost it. So, first up on our community art show, which let me make sure I got everything. Fabulous. Fabuloso. All right, everything is present. Let me open up our first submission. This submission comes to us from Blue Rose. There we go. Blue Rose, aka Rose. And there we go. There we go. So this is Blue Rose's submission. I love this art. I really love this pose of this silly, scrungly little pumpkin. The teeth are really silly. I also really like that it looks like the pumpkin is looking up at them. I don't know, this is really cute. I feel like we're in a... Are those little eyes of the pumpkin? Yeah, I really like I like the blue and the orange. Yeah, I do love that they look like they're friends, and I don't know, there's something really sweet about this pose of the hands folded over one another and just like leaning on this little pumpkin. It's giving the mall like photos. Oh my gosh. Hi Vex, how are you? Welcome Raiders. Hello, how are you? Let me scroll up in my... Oh, my goodness. Hi, everybody. Thank you so much. Oh, let me snooze. Let me snooze. Okay, and I don't want to forget the song cue. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. There we go. Song queue has been maintained. Really like the outfit. Me too. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Mandi, Quin, Mall Mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. And today we are participating in the creative carousel. And part of the carousel means that we are showing off community art. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Welcome in. What were you doing today, Vex? I hope you guys had a fabulous stream. If you guys need to raid and run and take care of yourselves, of course, feel free. Get something good to eat, something good to drink. But if you want to hang out, we're showing off community art. We actually just started with the art portion. Did Kirby Forgotten Land DLC and Katamari. I've been wanting to play that Kirby game. I love Katamari. I have been wanting to play that Kirby game because I've never actually played a Kirby game, and I love that you can like suck up a little car and become a little like car, little beep beep. You can be a little car. Did you have a good time? Man, both of those games have like, to me, they have like a similar aura of like purely like, I don't know, just running around and grabbing objects. You're either making a ball or you are a ball. Kirby, beep beep. I know you can also be a vending machine, a light bulb, a traffic cone. That game looks so incredibly cute. I was gonna say so really cute, and I don't know if that's how. Oh, hi, welcome in. Oh my gosh. Oh, what is this? Oh, there's so many aliens in there. Very much similar are a space. They be very colorful. Holy moly. Vika say, welcome in. Oh, we have so many beautiful raiders today. Welcome in. Hold on. Let me read your message. Let me see what we got. Hello, Mandi. They look sick. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Actually, we're showing off art. Let's fucking go. Hello, welcome. Accidental double raid. Well, welcome in, everybody. Vex, thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Vika say, welcome in. How are you? Welcome, everybody. Here, let me get you a shout out. Hopefully it'll let me. Twitch is like, you have two people that came in close together? No way you can shout them out. Hi, welcome, Raiders. I'm Mandi, Quin, Mall Mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. And today we're participating in the creative carousel. We have community art that we're sharing. We're getting some lovely Raiders in. Welcome in, everybody. And if you guys don't know me, I'm an illustrator and animator. I know that's in my spiel, but sometimes I say it too quickly and I'm vomiting words at all of you guys. But welcome in. What were you doing today? You were sharing art, was it? Hold on. Hold on. Oh. If you were sharing art, I'd love to see. Were you working on art? Welcome in, everybody. Doing goody. I'm so happy to hear that. Welcome in, everybody. Before I bog you down any further, if you need to raid and run and take care of yourself, get something good to eat, something good to drink, please do. I'm going to snooze my ads. Hope stream's been lovely. It's been really fun. We're talking about the charity event that we're going to be doing this upcoming week. And also we're participating in a raid train today that's all about artists. Playing Deltarune, hell yeah. Have you ever played it before? I haven't played Undertale and I haven't played Deltarune. But the vibes are immaculate. We were actually just talking about our previous raider was playing Kirby and Katamari, and I feel like, I don't know, the games tonight are popping off, absolutely popping off. Hi, Wavy Smurf, welcome in. I knew nothing of it. First playthrough. Have you been enjoying it? There's a lot of like really intense fandom. Hi, Orca, how are you? Welcome in. Are you ready? Hi, I'm your little butterfly. I hope you've been enjoying yourself. Welcome in. Again, if you guys need to hop off and take care of yourselves, feel free. But we actually just got started sharing art from our community members. We have 17 entries today, which is really, really exciting. I cannot wait to show off some of this art. In fact, the first art is coming to us from Blue Rose. Super, super awesome. Thank you, Raina. There we go. The Spamton fight, a little intense, but it done within one stream only. You are popping off. Look at that little Henry emote. Let's go. Yeah. Rest in peace, Enrico's foot emote. Everybody, rest in peace. It's been gone for a while, but I just wanted to say I saw your Enrico emote from across the room, and just wanted to say rest in peace, foot emote. But I know you little guys on Discord can keep using it. I'm pretty sure. But welcome in, and thank you guys for the raid. Feel free to get cozy and lurk while we talk about some art. And of course, I hope you're well as well, Orca. How are you? Welcome in. Enrico free. Oh my, yeah. 07's in the chat for feet, everybody. Hope well, yeah. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen Tang in a while. I need to send him some messages. I need to send him well wishes as well. I hope he's been doing well. The whole Tang gang. I miss them. Welcome in, everybody. When's your next art critique? That's an excellent question. It is not the Izuku foot moment. Let me do exclamation critique. Let me see what date. I believe it's at the end of November. Yes, it is November 30th, because we are doing a lot at the end of October. That's like art centric. Rest in feats is crazy. So if you guys would like to participate in our art critique stream, there's still plenty of time for you to submit to it. The art critique is different than this. The art critiques are me like drawing over and making suggestions and giving you like an art critique, but this is just a show and tell. We're basically just sharing our art. And huge thank you to Blue Rose for sharing their art with us. Our next entry comes to us from Flower Boy Puka, our pal Puka. Who is a clown VTuber. I love the no thoughts, head empty. I feel like that's me. That's very much me. I also really love how we're kind of like, I don't know, weird. The head is huge, but the face is tiny, and I love that. Yeah, Puka has such a identifiable style. Very like shape driven, huge eyes, and I just love this little mouth. Look at that little mouth. Here, let me. There we go. Actually, is it better to have my phone out? Like I'm looking at your art on my phone, taking pictures of your art. Yes, I love the eyes. Just this slow. Hey guys. How you doing? Hello everybody. I don't have any thoughts in here. Just my head empty. What are you eating there? What you got there? Doritos? Oh, look at you. Oh. You're chewing. Oh shit. Oh shit, you're munching. Oh my god. I love emotes so much, guys. Holy moly. Holy moly. Yeah, this is really cute. I wonder if this is an emote. Because it would be a really beautiful emote, I think. Just imagine this like spammed, filling your chat with no thoughts, head empty. This is super cute. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you so much to Puka for sharing that. Oh, we've shared Puka's art on stream because we've done art collabs with Puka before. Puka's really fun. Actually, Puka is going to be participating in our Monster Prom playthrough on Halloween. So if you want more clown-tastic Puka, then you can find him there. Thank you so much for your submission. Sorry, I'm trying to remember My words. Our next submission is from Craydoodle, aka Crayon, and they've sent in this art. I love this pink monochromatic color palette here. This pink is super sweet. Yeah, I really like the pink. I like how dreamy this feels. The like heavy lashes and curly hair is giving like Betty Boop, but like elevated. Yeah, it's a really cute style. I like these pearly details here. What's really fun is that the this like bun wrap headpiece back here almost feels like Tudor. If you're familiar, like Elizabethan, where they'd have like these ornate pearled like head wrap, like hair wraps and stuff. Doing my own Disney princess. Oh, I love that. I love that idea. Yeah, the pink is really pretty. I like how the black here is actually like a really deep, like purpley color. If you guys want to see, it's actually kind of it's not quite black. It's like here. It's very deep purple. If you're ever wondering how to make your art feel a little bit softer and a little bit less harsh, instead of using black, using a really dark purple or a blue or like something that fits within the realm of the color scheme that you're using, it ends up just softening it and making it feel a little bit lighter, you know? This is really cute. I like how dreamy this feels as well. What a cute, yeah, or brown, absolutely. Any color that's darker. So if you have a very like warm color palette, a deep brown, like a really dark orange, or if you have like cool colors, purples and blues, and even like dark reds, like berry colors. But yeah, super, super sweet. I really like the color palette. Thank you so much for your submission. Oh my goodness. We have a lot of really cool art today. It's late. Take the rest. Oh, thank you so much. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you so much for the raid. Our next submission is by Lady Ace of this beautiful character. Speaking of really pretty color palette, look at this character. They're so cute. I love this character's body shape too. I'm a sucker for like thicker like legs and ankles, like for like stylization, but also it's proportionate to this character. This character makes me think of like they would be on like a Disney Channel show. You know what I mean? Like they're this really beautiful, quirky character that's like the magical mentor. I love it. Yeah, this is a really cool character design. More pink. Yeah, let's go. Hi, Monster King. How are you? Welcome in. Hello. The ads are about to come. I'm so sorry. I can't snooze them anymore, but welcome, Raiders. How are you, Monster King? Hello. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Mandi Quin, mall mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober. And I think I'm your cyber liaison to the digital wall. Welcome in. We are currently doing an art show and tell. We are showing off the community's artwork before we work on a desk mat design as part of the creative carousel. And the desk mat is an unlockable donation goal. As you can see above, we have the Halloween 2025 donations are open currently. And every once in a while, I have to go and refresh the alert because it doesn't always update. So let me do a little refresh there. There we go. There we go. Every once in a while, I just need to refresh it. I need to also, when I move out of studio, studio mode, I have to not press stop streaming. Hi, Jeannie. How are you? I'm good. How are you? I'm doing great. I've really been enjoying seeing people's art they have submitted today. A really, really fun variety we have today. And while we're in the ads, I don't want to move on and go too far away from where we are because I don't want anybody to miss anything. So while we're in the ads, I will just show some of my own art. Try to make it realistic to me body-wise. She's also my D&D character. That's so fucking cool. Oh my gosh. Always cool seeing cool things people make. Absolutely. Monster King, what were you doing today? I hope you had a really wonderful stream. Let me get a sippy of my water, by the way. Let me get a sippy of my water. I noticed something kind of funny, guys, that before Twitch changed its like view count settings, when you were in the ads, it would reduce the numbers by, I'm assuming like the viewer count was reduced to like I don't know how many people were subscribed and still watching in the chat or whatever. But it looks like the number actually shoots up now in the ads, where it's like not like keeping track anymore of like lurkers or not. I'm not sure. It's very strange. Very strange. The numbers don't make any sense anymore. I was doing casual Plants vs Zombies stream. Ooh. And I think you've played that game before and come in. Have you been playing that game for a long time? Thank you so much for the streak. Thank you so much. Apparently this happened. Yeah, 5 stream streak. We've been getting so many really cool streaks lately. I'm also really stoked about the streak, like you can share it. It must be a recent thing that they're doing, because I haven't seen the streak count. Like I know that you can like have a stream streak, but recently people have been sharing that they've got their stream streak. So thank you so much. Also, you get extra pretzel points. That's really fun. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Well, welcome in. We're currently looking at art from the community. This is the submission by Lady Ace, which is their D&D character. And I love that you mentioned that this is your body type. I love that so much. This mask, let me get a good look at this mask, actually. Oh, I love that. Look at this. It's so, like, soft. This makes me think also of, like a toy design as well. I don't know. I think it's just such a friendly look. What is this character's class, if you don't mind me asking? Her name is Miss Ace. She's an arcanist and an artificer. Ooh, hell yeah. For a weapon, she wields a wooden staff used for magic with floating morganite carved into a star. Let's go. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh. I love that idea so much. Is Morganite green? Or am I thinking of... what am I thinking of? Hold on, now I gotta look. Yeah, the headpiece mask is super pretty. Let me look at Morganite. I'd love to see that staff. Oh, it's pink. It's pink. Of course it's pink. I was about to say. Oh, really pretty. Hold on. Let me get you guys a picture of Morganite so you guys can see. Didn't feel like drawing your shoes? Hey, don't we all? Look at that. Oh, it's super pretty. Is it in you said it was a star shape. I love that. Ooh. I can see where you get your color palette from. I love that so much. Hell yeah. I really like this layered skirt too. There's so much interest here. Thank you so much for submitting your art. Thank you so much for sharing your character with us and a little bit of yourself. I really love that. Thank you so much. She's got some flowers. You're right. She's got some flowers on her ankle. She don't need shoes where we're going. Thank you so much. Oh, guys, the next one we have is Neoeva, which is our pal Neo. Neo is a clown VTuber and also one of the contributors to the adoptables that will be available for our Halloween event. So their adopt is super, super cool. Hi, Sekwar, how are you? Yeah, this is a really, really neat piece. I believe this is meant to be Neo and Clown Baby. I love this. I love this so much. Yes, biblically accurate clown. Neo has a knack for restricted color palettes, and if you guys are curious about like why somebody would choose a certain color palette or like, you know, like how to choose your own, Neo has used just a standard primary color scheme. So here is this gold color. Hold on, let me do better. There we go. So there's this gold color, there's this warm red, and this very muted, what to us looks like blue, but is actually green. And so now we have, let me put a drop shadow under that so you can see. So here is our color scheme, and this is actually just a play on the standard primary color palette, our red, green, blue. And for those of you that know Neo's art style, Neo uses red, green, blue all the time. So this is almost as if they took a like yellow or a brown and like overlaid it on top of these colors, and it really just muted everything. But it's a pretty solid color palette. Yeah, this is green. You do not believe that is green? It's because color theory makes your eye see it a little bit different. Because for the context of the rest of the colors, it looks to us to be blue. However, it's green. Right there. That's green. Also, guys, let me know if you're having any buffering issues. It looks like I'm dropping frames, but my bit rate is pretty steady, so I don't know what's going on there. They're called the primary colors because they are, in theory, in color theory, primary. They create other colors on the color wheel. Hi, Naz. How are you? Welcome in. Hi, I'm your little butterfly. Hi. So let me demonstrate. Can't believe it's green after the green creative color, according to me. Don't hug me, I'm scared. Yeah, it is not a creative color. Got some frame dropping. Audio's fine. Okay, good. Yeah, the frame, it's been dropping quite a few frames. And I've had this problem with Twitch recently where my output was strong, but for whatever reason, Twitch wasn't behaving. So if we need to restart stream, I may, but I really don't like to do that. I really don't like to do that. Hi, how are you? So let me really quickly make a color wheel while we're here. So this is called the primary triad, and let me drop this back a little bit so we can still see the art, but there we go. So this is the primary triad, meaning it is a triangle of the primary colors. And in between these colors, we will get mixtures that are our secondary triad. So your orange between your red and yellow, your green between your yellow and blue, and your violet between your red and blue. So if you have ever done like color theory stuff or like, you know, a color wheel in class, that's what this is. Hi, Quetzadilla, how are you? Hi. I don't know what's been happening with the frames being crazy. It's saying that my kilobits per second are dropping, but my Twitch bitrate says that it's doing well. So guys, let me know if it's unbearable to watch. I want to make sure that you guys are getting the best quality that we can do. Man, it is dropping like crazy. What's going on? Holy crap. Oh my god. I don't know what's happening. I have no idea what's going on. On my side, tempted to make a color with prime while sub joke. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You got me. So the reason that it's being haunted. Oh jeez. So here is our primary triad. Boop, boop, boop. It makes a triangle. Lord, yeah, I don't know what's happening. Yeah, now it's shot back up. I want to say that it's a Twitch problem. My internet shouldn't be a problem. There's no weather or anything going on. So hopefully that resolves itself, but the frame rate tanked. That's crazy. I'll keep my eye on it. If we need to do a restart, I can do a restart, but I really hate doing that. It just kills the momentum. But you know, I don't want you guys to have to suffer through it being unbearable to watch. So you can see here that we have two overlapping triangles. That is our primary triad and our secondary triad. And so they're called primary because they, in theory, should mix to create the secondaries. However, it's actually better to use CMYK to mix your colors. You get really vibrant colors. It's just a little bit more accurate color mixing as well. But in color theory, they're called the primaries. Frames are being stolen by Jeffrey Bezos. Yeah, I don't know what his problem is. He already has enough. He doesn't need my frames. And of course, you can make a mixture in between these colors, and those are called, get this, your tertiary colors. Wowee, hold on. That could be a little bit more red. So you'd have like a red orange here. Bam, a red orange. You'd have a yellow orange, not too dissimilar from my. There we go. Sometimes the colors aren't too different. You'd have a yellow green here. I guess my green would be a little bit more like this. Anyway, then you'd have a blue green, which kind of sits like that. You'd have a blue violet, which would be a little bit closer to this. And then a red violet, which would be a little bit more like that. So you get your tertiary colors as well. The K stands for black. So if you wanted to make additional mixtures, like triads between these colors, you could do that as well. Here's a tertiary triad. Here's another tertiary triad. So it's just a really fun time to see what combinations of colors you can make. So for example, here's one of those tertiary triads here. Oops. It's this one. So there's that. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Hold on. I grabbed the wrong one. There we go. Sorry, I grabbed the wrong one. This one and this one. So this is one of those tertiary triads. This is one of my favorites. Colors are triangles. They don't always have to be triangles. These are just the triads, meaning that they make a triangle. There are 3 of them, but there are a bunch of different color schemes out there. In fact, if you've ever heard, let me stop using my mouse, by the way. I've been using my mouse this entire time. If you have heard of complementary color scheme, complementary, I am a good example of complementary. So if you've heard of complementary, blue, let me do this. There we go. Blue and orange are complementary on the color wheel. They are opposites to each other. So a lot of blue and orange. That's why you see a lot of blue and orange, red and green, blue and orange, and yellow and purple. So all those are complementary, across the color wheel from each other. And again, same thing goes for these tertiaries here. 1, 2, 3. So those are all complementary. Of course, you can do combinations of those. So let's say I have a lot of blue, maybe I have a lot of like this, then directly across from that, these would be the complementary colors to those. So insert opposites attract SOG here. Absolutely. Yeah. So as you can see here too, the same thing goes for these reds and red violets and these blues, greens. So, you have your cool colors and your warm colors and all that stuff. So if you've ever been curious about what makes a design a good design, at least in the color terms, check out color theory, check out the color wheel. I want to do a little demo video just about the color wheel and like making color schemes and stuff like that. Thank you. Are you talking about my cursor? Thank you. So yeah, also too, going more into color theory, red and green tend to be a really tough sell for people to use red and green as a complementary color scheme because it reads very Christmas to a lot of people in like the West. However, by slightly altering, by adding tints or shades, so the tints adds white to the color, and the shades add black to a color. So let me just do this. So I'm adding white. So now I have some pinks, and here I'm adding some white, and now I have my greens, and you tend to see a lot of pink and green opposite. So that is a complementary color scheme. It's just making it a little bit less extreme. Also, the problem with red and green that's a little bit more subtle is that their values tend to be pretty similar when you turn them grayscale. So let me show you here. There's not a lot of difference in the value you can see, especially in the shades, there's not a lot of difference in the value between these two things. So oops. Oh my God. Hold on. There we go. Here I have 2 different shades of red and green, but they tend to not give you as much contrast as the yellow and purple and the blue and orange. Yeah, watermelon. Yeah. I would love some watermelon. Reds and greens can also be shades of Hulk. No, you're right. You're right. Anyway, enough about that. Thank you, Neo, for giving us not only really good art, but giving us a cool conversation about color. So yeah, Neo has used a very popular and very common color scheme, but has just muted it and made it softer. So that it's a little bit less intense, which means that these would be shades where you add black to the colors. But in this case, it's not as cut and dry. It's just kind of making them a little bit more neutral, which is really, really fun. So yeah, thank you so much to Neo for their beautiful art. Our next submission comes to us from Ratty Cheese, aka Ratty. This is another really good example of color theory. We have purple and yellow as our complementary colors. Of course, we got some blue in there as well. But yeah, so this shows us a really strong color palette because we're using color theory. Don't mind the hand, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hands and feet. Listen, we do the best that we can, and that's the best we can do. When in doubt, stylize it. You know what I mean? Yeah, this is really pretty. I love how celestial this feels. How like soft and I love how emotive this character is. Look at this. Not only do you have them crying from 2 eyes, but you have them crying from all 4 eyes. Very pretty and very soft. I mostly drew traditionally, mostly with pen and pencil, but I got a drawing tablet this year. I'm trying to get used to colors. Absolutely. Color can be super overwhelming when you get to digital art because you have the option of making any color ever. So I do recommend that you look at some color theory and start simpler with simpler color palettes, so the choices are less overwhelming. Because when you have the opportunity to make every color ever, it's just a lot. It's a lot to take in. It's a lot to work with. When in real tangible traditional art, you would only have the paint colors that you have access to. So you'd probably have a white, you'd probably have a black, and then a handful of other tubes of paint. So you'd really only have what you have, and then everything else you'd have to mix it. So you know that with the digital world, you can make whatever you want. Yeah, this is a really fun pose. They're like floating and suspended here. Like, what a really beautiful, and I love the pearls here. I love the star motif. Very fun, very demure, very, thoughtful feeling as well. Like, this character seems like they're just kind of floating in this space, but like it feels like reflective of what's happening inside. I never learned like I never learned out of bright neon colors in digital, so they're part of my style. Hey, you know what? I love a bright neon. I love a bright color. Hey, you know what? No matter what, you can use bright colors. Bright colors are, you just have to know how to balance them. So for example, I mean, this is a really vibrant piece here. I've used some pretty intense green here and some pretty intense magenta. Some of these areas get to literal neon pink right here. Here is that pink, that magenta, and here is this green. These are neons. This is neon as fuck. However, the rest of it is muted down enough, so we're really utilizing that punchy color to make it feel like it's light and that it's like glowing and really intense. Have a wonderful night, Monster King. Thank you again for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Muted colors are a mystery. That's fair. This actually was drawn entirely in grayscale, and then I used gradient maps to achieve my color, and then I added some additional lighting afterwards. So yeah, you can use neons for sure. And if you balance them with some deeper colors to kind of give it weight and give contrast, you can use as much neon as you like. Looking respectfully, thank you. This child at Alphonse. This is Alphonse and then Alphonse again. It's just Alphonse 2. There's 2 Alphonse. 1 body, 1 soul. 2 bodies, 1 soul. Welcome in. And thank you so much, Ratty, for your submission. I really like this art. This is beautiful. Oh no, the hunky? Oh, the big suit? Well, fun fact, big suit, also a child. They are both the same. One is an 11-year-old boy, and the other one is also an 11-year-old boy. It's the same 11-year-old boy. Or 13? He's 13? I can't remember. He's a little boy. Both of them. Both of them a little... Fair warning. It's the same. That's the big suit of armor and the little boy. They're both the same person. That's the same person. It's from Full Metal Alchemist. So if you want to watch a really cool anime, I highly recommend Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. Very highly recommended. All right. Let me go back to, there we go. Thank you so much for your submission. The next submission is from Raina Mouse. There we go. We have Ratty Cheese and Raina Mouse. And we have here a Y2K themed Miku, which is super up my alley. You guys already know. I love that these stars look like stickers that you'd get in school. This is so cute. Look at this. Oh my god. Yes, super cheerful, super colorful. I love too that we have the like a glittery hair. We have the hair super full of glitter. It's that really chunky glitter too. Speaking of neons, yeah. This feels like a Lisa Frank folder, like a trapper keeper. I would get a notebook with this on it, and then Miku would be riding on a tiger with a bow. I like the rainbow streaks in the hair. And I really love how this like airbrush effect makes it feel like it's glowing. It's super, super cute. Yeah. That's what I was going for. Yeah, this definitely reads very Lisa Frank. And again, the sparkles and these stars just feel like stickers that I would have gotten in school that tell me that I did a good job on my math quiz. And it's like, oh, thanks. Thanks, Mrs. Johnson. I did my best. 2 + 2 = 4. Yeah, this is bringing me all of the nostalgia. I love this so much. I also see that her nails are painted. Like, this is such a fun little, I like the little foot out pose too. Like Miku's like in the middle of a dance move. Here, let me zoom it out a little more. Yeah, it looks like Miku's in the middle of a dance and she's having a good fucking time. She's absolutely rocking it. Hell yeah. Hi Pansy, how are you? Yeah, this is super cute. I love it a whole bunch. Yeah, it is such a vibe. And I mean, this appeals to my special interest TM. So I really love it. Thank you so much for sharing with us, Rada. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Our next one is from Spooky Pippo, aka Pippo. And this is a PNG Trooper design, I believe. Very opposite of the art that we just saw. Very opposite to what we just saw, but a really cute design, like a casual, cozy goth kind of vibe. I really like the different uses of like this purpley gray, so it's not just like black or like a cold like neutral gray. We actually have a lot of purple here, like a magenta. So if I put this over here, the pants look a bit more pinkish than the shirt. But these are all magenta, just a little bit more subdued, a little bit more neutral. So this is the color scheme that we're working with right here, which is really fun. Yeah, I like the bat motifs as well. And I love me a good little spiky collar moment, a little spiky cuff and collar. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. So yeah, it's cute. I love the pant chain. This is giving Y2K, but Hot Topic Y2K rather than Lisa Frank Y2K. We just saw Claire's and now we're looking at Hot Topic. I don't understand how you can see the hues in the shirt before checking. An art degree. That's it. Having used color a whole lot. Let me show you what an example of, so here I'll color pick this shirt color and let me show you what that color would look like if it was a straight like black and white gray. This is the same value, just made completely neutral, no color, just between black and white. This is about a 75% gray here. 75 meaning that it's about 75% of the way between white and black. So this gray, you can see that it's just sapped a lot of the vibrance and personality. Whereas since this character has a lot of like reds and pinks up in the face, this artist has brought the red and pink down into the rest. So let me show you what it would look like if we completely removed that gray color. And what I'll do here is I'll keep the head looking the same. But then, so here's the head. Obviously too, we'll have the arms. Let me just try to grab all of the skin color, so that we can see a big difference. It can be really, if you're an artist and you're curious to see what kinds of differences adding color to your character can make, here's a really, really good example. So here is the outfit with just gray, and there's nothing wrong with this. There's nothing wrong with it. You can see that we have, gray at the bottom, gray at the top, the accessories are gray, and then we have a lot of color in the skin. You can definitely get the vibe that this character has a bit of like a goth feel or like an edgy feel, but let me return it to the original colors that were used by the artist. It's really, really subtle. Like, it's a really subtle change, but it just adds a lot more. Here's gray, and here's with that original purpley pink. It's really subtle, and for people that are red-green colorblind, it would probably be really difficult for you to even notice because it's difficult to notice without color blindness. But it's something that's super pivotal in making in making your art and your design feel a little bit just a little bit more punchy. You don't have to use super vibrant color, but adding instead of doing grays, just choosing a really muted like purple or blue instead of black and gray will just like what we mentioned with crayons piece, avoiding straight black and white and adding a little bit of color into it will just make everything feel a little bit more harmonious. Thank you so much for your streak. Thank you so much. Okay, let me fix my chair posture. And thank you again to Pippo for submitting their art. Hell yeah. Our next one is from Starry VT. This is a faux magazine cover, which I think is really fun. I love this going back to the old anime, like the early 2000s to 2010s anime vibe, I think is really freaking cool. I don't know. It's one of those things that I've been wanting to make some art in this style for a little bit. Going back to the classic like Chobits era, where you have these huge, like squared off eyes, the stuff that I wanted to draw when I was in middle school, learning how to draw like manga and anime panels. Yeah, super nostalgic. We're getting a lot of nostalgic hits today. And I love the idea of just designing like a magazine cover. I think it's really fun. Yeah, this is from Starry VT. I love the idea of making a like a Sega themed magazine cover or just like a magazine cover in general. The eyes are so fun. Yes, I used to draw like this. I feel like we all have an era, or we all had an era where we drew like this. However, nowadays, it's like in my day, it was either stuff like this or like Naruto. And nowadays, people are drawing like Jujutsu Kaisen. There's a lot of variety out there, but people are drawing like Jujutsu Kaisen and they're drawing, My Hero Academia. So like that's just like the current day like anime that kids are referencing because that's what they're watching. But I mean, for this type of art style, you had your Vampire Knights and your Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya and stuff like that, because art tutorials are different too. Yes, absolutely. The how to draw manga books are totally different. I heard you say Naruto and I tuned back in immediately. You're drawing some web. Hell yeah. Yeah. I used to love Naruto. I wanted to cosplay Naruto. I had a Naruto self-insert character. She was Kakashi's kid, even though now I know that she would have been half his age, which isn't right. He would not have had a kid half his age. More access than a couple shows and how to draw manga. Absolutely. Absolutely. Damn. I have no idea why my bit rate's tanking. That's nutty. Why are you doing that? I don't think it's on my side because this happened the other day where everything was working fine and then it would all of a sudden tank. So I don't know if I should do like a modem restart or something, but I have a feeling that it's a Twitch problem. People were telling me that they were having trouble watching other people's streams too, so I'm hoping that it's not on my side, because I want to avoid restarting as much as possible. But I'm keeping my eye on it, guys. Let me know if it gets really difficult to watch the stream, because I want to make sure that you guys can actually see everything and participate. But yeah, this is really, really cute. I love new Sega fan site now online. I love also too the chains here make me think a little bit of like Kingdom Hearts kind of vibe. This just is very nostalgic for me. So I love this vibe so much. Also, not this little Chow getting Mike Wazowski'd in the corner. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you so much to Starry VT for submitting their beautiful art. Let's go on to the next submission. We have Stickybus, aka Sticky, and Sticky sent quite a few pieces, and so I chose this one because I thought it was super. I mean, all their work was super cute, but I really like this adorable art here. It looks like we have one character pining after another. It's giving like this Greco-Roman kind of celestial situation, maybe like some zodiac feel in there. And this is super cute. I love the two different like color schemes. Also, these like cotton candy bangs up here from this character. Yeah, these color differences are super cute. I also really love this big like cloudy hair all this texture up here. And this character has some really fun like fin details to their like ponytail here and like on their sleeves. I just love, I don't know. I'm a sucker for cute designs and I think these are incredibly cute. Also too, the background, it has like a collage feel. So this is like giving, hold on, let me go up here. This is giving like paper that's been torn out of a notebook. You know what I mean? When you have those little tab shapes up there, but it also feels a little bit like a castle, like the ramparts from a, is that what those are called? Hold on. What's a rampart? Ramparts definition. Defensive wall of a castle or walled city having a broad top and a walkway, typically of stone. Okay. Yup. I'm pulling out all of my vocabulary words, all my Scrabble words today. Ramparts, pieces of RAM. No, you're right. 25 gigs, let's go. So yeah, this is really, really cute. I like these designs a lot. I also like this is also kind of giving me anime vibes where there's like this fun, flowery character here. And then you have like the little cutout of a character like swooning over them. I think that's so cute. I know Ramparts from the Star Spangled Banner. Yeah. The ramparts, gleaming or whatever the fuck. I don't know. Apparently I never posted a going live post, guys. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I never posted that I was live. Well, let me just do that. What the heck? Oh my god. Guys, I never posted that I was live on Blue Sky. Well, welcome in for everybody that managed to find me otherwise. Holy moly. That's silly. That's silly that I did that. So silly. Oh, the ramparts we watch. Okay, we were watching over the ramparts. Oh no. Hold on. Oh, I need to plug in my iPad. Oh, that could have been bad. God, everything's happening right now. Holy moly. Hold on. That was crazy. Okay. That's nutty. Holy cow. Better late than never. And, technically my time slot is at 10 p.m. So in about 15 minutes, we will be receiving our raid train, which is really, really fun. I hope that the internet and Twitch can figure themselves out so that our raid train is successful. I don't really want to end our stream and mess with that. So let me grab a nice image. Let me grab a nice image for our post. We're participating in the Creative Carousel today. Let me do thumbnails. Do I have a Creative Carousel thumbnail? Maybe I have in my events. Trying to find it. If not, I will just use one of my normal thumbnails. There we go. Sorry for the delay, guys. There we go. All right. Creative Carousel. Yippee! Showing off community art, then drawing. Okay. Wonderful. Okay, sorry I forgot about that. Hopefully the people on Blue Sky don't mind coming in. Finished laundry. My cat buried himself in the pile of warm, dried clothes. I want to be just like that. I want to be like that for real. That sounds awesome. Thank you so much to Sticky for submitting their art. Let's fucking go. Our next submission is from Supernova Solar, aka Nova. Thanks for logging in. Hello, everybody. Sorry if you're coming in from Blue Sky. I just remembered that I didn't make a going live post. So welcome in if you're coming in from Blue Sky. This is from Supernova Solar, aka Nova. And it looks like there's this really cool wanted poster for their character. And it's done traditionally. Western witch doctor written down here, which is really fucking cool. I love the vibe of mixing like a witch doctor and like Western. You can see here that we have like a plague mask here as well, which is really cool. And these awesome goggles. And it looks to me like there's like a planet back here. So it's giving like Cowboy Bebop, or Vash the Stampede, like Trigun vibes. And I think that's really fun. I know Overwatch kind of tapped into that sci-fi Western vibe. Witch Doctor of the West is kind of cool. Yeah, that's a really cool idea. There's a lot of really awesome ideas happening here. I also like that it looks like we have like the ground. These are flyers on the ground. And we have what looks to be a bullet. and some other like coins and things where like we're seeing maybe the city street after something's happened. And I kind of like the environmental storytelling that we're getting from this piece. Yeah, and it looks like we have maybe like an alternate currency. The 5 here is backwards, and we have some other symbols. So we might have like the double dollars. I think a lot of anime do alternate currencies to kind of make them feel a little bit more like advanced in like the future or like in the past, so they kind of, but I really love this idea, and I think this is really cool to see that there's this is traditional. I love you can see here that there's some creasing in the paper. There's like maybe they extended the paper. I don't know. There's a lot of personality in working in traditional, and I know a lot of people, one of the reasons why I had a hard time with a sketchbook was because I had this like perfectionist thing where it's like, oh, I don't want to mess up, right? I don't want to sketch a lot. I don't want to, it kind of has like this all or nothing feeling, and it's really difficult to commit to like a blank piece of paper. Some people really prefer sketchbooks, right? You can kind of mess with it. You can kind of toy around with it. You can kind of paste things in it. And I think there's a lot to be said for being able to see tangible influence in a piece, in an art piece. So for example, let me zoom in. You can see this crease here. It looks like it's perforation, and it doesn't look like it's a paste over. It looks like the notebook that they used has perforated pages rather than a ring bound page system. So we're getting a little bit of context for what type of book they drew this in, and I think that's really neat. Or maybe it was a drawing pad. But I don't know, that just adds something to the fact that this is a photo of a real picture, like a real picture of a real piece. And I like that a lot. So if you've been wanting to experiment with like sketchbooks, try like pasting things. One of the things that I really like seeing actually is if you've made a mistake, sometimes people will take like a sticky note in like a bright color and they'll put the sticky note in and then they'll just draw over top. And so you end up with these like patches of bright color. And let me actually emulate what that would look like if Supernova had added like a sticky note. Something like this, maybe. And that looks super fun. Like that's super cool. Let me add another sticky note here, maybe. And let me change its color. So you see how that could make for like a really cool, I don't know. So if you've been really wanting to get into like sketchbooks and stuff, kind of embracing the areas where you've made a mistake, it now becomes like part of the art, I suppose. I think that's really cool. A friend of mine does that. Yeah. I think it's really cool to see. And also too, making it intentional. So maybe taking different types of paper and layering different types of paper in your book. There's a lot of, I mean, it's something where I really miss working with my hands a lot. I've been really wanting to do a stream where I do like linoleum cutting, like, which is a printmaking technique where you carve a linoleum plate and then you roll your ink and then you print almost like a big stamp. So I've been wanting to do some linoleum carving on stream. That'd be a hand cam stream where you'd watch me just carve. And yeah, I think that'd be super, super fun. Maybe one of these days, I'll do that because that's something that I've wanted to do for a while. I've wanted to do some sculpture on stream as well. Maybe we'll get back into some like tangible art because I would really love to do that. Thank you so much to Nova for their submission. Our next submission is from Syrup. Syrup is a really cool artist. I chose this one because it was such an epic piece, very Dungeons and Dragons, and also Syrup is like in this piece as a big dragon, and I think that's really fucking cool. Let me put my little hand down so you guys can see it better. What a dope art piece. I think this is super cool. Syrup is like a master of lighting as well. And the way that you rendered this gives me, it makes me feel, because you used this very painterly pastel situation and your line work is a little bit more organic and it was for an art fight. Hell yeah. Look at this. Yeah. So this painterly approach makes me think of illustrators like oh my gosh, trying to remember his name. James Gurney. James Gurney did the Dinotopia series, and he has a whole textbook on lighting. And so painterly stuff like this makes me think of like classic 80s to 2000s illustrators that really dove into like book illustration. All your favorite books like Aragon and Harry Potter, like and just young adult novels in general, and having like this really fun playful style but given like more of like a somewhat realistic painterly art style is really fun. My fave white shirt was ruined by Tide Pod Stance. Oh my god. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry about your white shirt. I like this character's tail here. This big chunky tail right here. I love that. And I also like that this pebbly texture. And the lighting here, this like lightning, these lightning daggers, and I like that they're shaped like lightning. Yeah, the lighting having this secondary light source being this blue light here, giving us a little bit more variety over here. And then, of course, you have this really intense red-orange coming from this side. This very much feels to me like a children's book, like a children's novel or like a young adult novel splash page or like a poster that would be promotional. It's really giving me good book illustration. And I think that's really, really fun. I really like the style. I also love this pool of molten syrup here that's like seen inside the rib cage, and I love that a lot. This is really fun. I really like this composition. It's really cool. A series of triangles in this composition. I mean I can't get over, giving a little tidbits of fun art things that I'm seeing in these pieces. Imagined it as the back and front cover of an adventure fantasy, but yes, exactly. That's what it's giving. If you guys are curious what I mean by triangles in this composition, let me use a really bright, obnoxious color. So here is a triangle. Boom, boom, boom. Here's a big triangle here. We also have another triangle. Boom, boom, boom. We have these triangles here. We also have a really strong diagonal in our piece. Boom. That's almost bisecting the piece completely. And of course, we have this really big circle here that's drawing our eye. We're also utilizing the rule of thirds here. So if you were to draw a grid across your piece like this, wish I could draw a little bit more evenly. There we go. So we're using the rule of thirds. We have a lot of information and we're prioritizing where we're showing it. So our main characters are kind of here in our bottom area. We're only utilizing like the 2/3 here. And then we're also keeping a lot of our information under these 2/3 as well. So most of our information is happening right here within this corner, but we have enough interest here to not make it feel like it's wasted or empty space. So there's a lot of really cool compositional things happening here. Illuminati confirmed, yes. But yeah, this is really, really awesome. And again, your lighting is really cool. So thank you so much for sharing this with us. And we're going to move on to the next submission. The next one is from my pal Crow, aka Tired Rat Man. Crow has, this is some fan art of another VTuber, which I think is really fun. And yeah, I think this art's super cute. I believe Chubbawubs, if I'm not mistaken. That's the VTuber's name. Jokes aside, this rips. Yeah. Yeah, hell yeah. There might be a little bit of delay. If you guys are getting delay, then just do a little refresh. Do a little refresh-a-roni. But yeah, this is really fun style. A really like thin line art, clean style, with some really nice rendering here on the highlights. It looks like Crow used like overlay or something like that, a blending mode. We're getting like these really nice like purples, really pale purple, and then like this pink and white, and we're getting some like some secondary pink in there. It looks very like luminous, very bright, and I think this is really cute. It's a really cute piece, and yeah, we just have a really good example of some VTuber fan art. I like it a lot. Yeah. I don't know much about this character, this VTuber, but I have seen art of them before from, and also they do a lot of collabs with Moon Bitch. So I've seen Moon and Spatula draw this VTuber, but I don't know much about them. But yeah, this is really cute. I really like this art, and huge props to Crow for their submission. Thank you so much. Alala. Where'd you get this picture of my wife? This actually looks like my wife. This is VTuber design. And it's submitted by Crow. That's where I got it. Thanks, Crow, for your submission. This next one is from Vilya. And I chose this one. They had a couple submissions, but I chose this one because I'm a sucker for a cute character with tattoos. I mean, come on. This character is right up my alley here. Let me zoom out so you guys can see the full thing here. This character is right up my alley. I love drawing characters like this. This character is like a character that I would draw. And I also love again, we're going for like the Y2K kind of vibe. They've got these like bootcut jeans and these huge chunky, like, you know that these wedges, these platforms are made out of like a really dense foam. If you've ever had shoes like these, this is like a tight woven fabric and then a foam heel. Like, and they make the most satisfying like thunk, and I love it. Yeah, I like the subtle texture here on the jeans. This like dithered texture here, and I love all the tattoos as well. Let's take a moment to like look at the tattoos. Hi, Lexer, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Oh my gosh, welcome, Raiders. Oh, we are taking the train. Hello, everybody, welcome in. Hi, everyone. Hi, welcome, Raiders. We are receiving our next stop on the Creative Carousel raid train. How are you? What were you up to? What kind of art were you making today? Welcome in. I hope you had a fabulous stream. Choo choo! Thank you so much. Welcome in. Hi, everybody. Oh my gosh. Welcome in. Let me put my let me put that away. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Mandi Quin, Mall Mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. How are you? I hope you had a fabulous stream. I'm super excited to see you. Welcome in. Hi. Hello. Did some anime fan art. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. If you have any art tags you'd like to share, please feel free to send a link. Or if you want to share your socials and some other art that you've made, please feel free to show us all in chat. We're currently doing, as part of the Creative Carousel, we are showing off some art from the community before I start working on art of my own. But if you guys don't know me, but you'd like to, feel free to catch me on socials. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you guys so much. I hope you guys have been enjoying the raid train. Yeah, feel free to send your art. I would love to see it. But for any of you guys that need to raid and run and take care of yourselves, please do. But feel free to stay while we go to the next stop at 1 a.m. Eastern. We're going to be passing our pretzels and passing the train over to another really awesome artist. So feel free, get yourself a snack, hang out. But if you guys are new around here, I'm an illustrator and an animator. And let me show you guys some of the art that I have made before we get back to showing off some of our community art. I'm going to grab a couple fan art pieces. Yeah. There we go. I'm grabbing all sorts of stuff. I'm grabbing the greatest hits. Mandi's greatest hits. 'Cause I'm your lady. Okay. So this is some of my art. Hold on, let me turn let me turn this off. Ooh. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for sharing. Ooh. We got some Demon Slayer fan art. Let's go. Here, let me share this. Ah. Large. Such good quality. Such good size. I really like this pose that you have here. Yeah, what an intense pose. I love how close in this is Shinobu, right? I was trying to remember her name. I also really love how intense the hand is. Like, we're really in this moment with her. This is really cool. Hi, Lib, welcome in. Is that a very cool bear? Hello, Lib, how are you? This art's sick. I love the lighting too. This is awesome. Hell yeah. I hope you guys had a wonderful time watching this cool ass art get made. Welcome in, everybody. Oh my gosh. I almost cried when I finished it. I'm so proud of it. You should be. Oh, hell yeah. I think this pose is really cool. The composition's really cool. I really like the lighting, especially this like really rich, like pinky, this pink red going into the purple of Shinobu's hair. This is really sick. Yeah, this looks great. This looks awesome. Thank you so much for sharing this with us. Oh my gosh. And I hope you guys have enjoyed the most recent stop on the Creative Carousel raid train. Welcome everybody. And thank you so much. Again, if you need to go take care of yourself, please make sure that you're taking care of yourself. Get something good to eat. Feel free to lurk and hang out until we go to the next stop on the raid train. We were showing off some art from the community. And for those of you that are new here coming in on the raid train and you'd like to get to know me better, this is the art that I make. I have a very thick, heavy-handed line art style. I'm also very heavy-handed with my colors. I like to say that I'm ham-fisted with my art. It's very difficult for me to do fine detail. I mean, obviously here I've put quite a bit of it, but I do like to make my line art thick and my colors obnoxious. Yes, this is Hatsune Miku mixed with the band Ghost. Special interests coming together. I have another Miku art piece, actually. This is one that I did somewhat recently. This is her vegetable juice vibe. I made her a little jester. So she's a vegetable jester clown gal. You know what I mean? This one was actually, I did this in September. And we did a community art challenge for the month where people did a draw this in your style. And so people made some really awesome art. I can't wait to do more art challenges in the Discord. I know a person that would love Miku Ghost. Me. I would love it. Mandy's excellent art is really unique and lovely. So thank you so much, Syrup. You're so kind. What the heck? Y'all, you can eat the art, but just make sure that it's allergy friendly for you guys, okay? It's all gluten-free. So if you're gluten sensitive, you should be okay. You should be okay. That's so cool. I got to see Ghost live last month. I also got to see Ghost live. Was it in August? Oh man, I can't remember. Was it September? I don't remember, but I also saw them live on their Skeletor. So much fun. I can't. Okay, wait. Okay, oh wait. All right. If we've got Ghost enjoyers, hold on. If we have Ghost enjoyers, here's a piece of Ghost fan art that I did. I had to draw the new Papa. Galgorim, thank you so much for resubscribing. What the fuck?
Yo, Mandi. I actually just got back from playing.
Ah, the LGS rocking my Ghost Miku shirt and the peeps there loved it. Your art's fantastic. Your taste immaculate. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I gotta fix that. I say that every time. Thank you so much for 7 months from Thank you. You're so incredibly sweet. What the fuck? Also, I peep your porcelain made emotes. I see your porcelain made emotes. I see them. I too enjoy Joel. I haven't seen Joel in a while, actually. No worries. Honestly, worth it for the comedy. I'm happy that you liked it. I keep forgetting to change it. I keep forgetting to fix it. But yeah, I drew this with one brush mostly. It's like this HB pencil situation. So I really enjoyed drawing this. I wanted to draw Papa V for a while since I saw the Satanized music video, and I finally got the chance to draw him. And he's giving. I wanted to also try doing like caricature of like an actual recognizable person. Obviously, he's wearing a lot of makeup and a mask and whatever, but I think it's fairly dead on, though I have to say the downturned eyes and the thick lashes give very Paul McCartney fan art, and that's not what I was going for, but you know. Also too, I really like this curve in the lips. This is very unusual for the way that I draw. This is very like organic feeling. I tend to be very like very hard edge, very like calculated. Nameless Ghouls look so good. Yes, they're so cool. I love their like nun habits and stuff like that. I also love that the men and women just kind of choose whichever one they want. So you have male ghouls in like a nun's habit, and I think that's fucking sick. Aside from that, I drew this a while back. This is Xeno Mommy. I think you captured his likeness really well. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Tobias. Okay, this is unrelated. on my Twitch For You page, there was this Swedish content creator that was saying the names of Swedish celebrities in like Swedish. And one she recently did was Tobias Forge, which, you know, it's spelled like, you know, Forge. And I believe it was Tobias Forge. And I was like, he just abandoned that shit. He's like, you know what? Say it however you want to say it. And I was like, damn, is it Forge? Forge? Anyway, if anyone speaks Swedish, I'm sorry, I probably fucked it up. But yeah, Tobias. And I was like, he's like, you know what? English speakers, you just say how you want to say. You do what you got to do. But yeah, so here's Xeno Mommy. Again, heavy-handed and not subtle at all. I think subtle is not a good word for me in any respect. Yeah. This one, not subtle in any respect. Thank you very much. We actually had a Miku piece that was submitted by a community member that was very like Lisa Frank vibe, and this was my Lisa Frank attempt. Pronunciation was good. Oh, thank you. Whenever I try or attempt to speak in another language, I always profusely apologize. I say, I'm so fucking sorry. Thank you. Yeah, Garfield, we got this. Eventually, I will make this a Live 2D model. Eventually. I'm actually going to be trying to learn Live 2D next month. So I'm super, super excited to try my hand at it. It's been a long time coming. And this is one of my eventual projects. One day I'll have this framed on a wall. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet of you to say. That's so kind of you to say. What the hecky? So many people have said so many kind words, so many kind things since I've started streaming, and it's been a really, really awesome ride. I really appreciate all of the love and positivity that you guys have brought to the community, and I'm hoping to do more art share events as well. Here's another illustration that I did recently. This one was super fun. This was like a summer themed. This one took me longer than I thought it would. But I really enjoyed working on this. I had a really good time working on it. Again, subtlety is not my forte. So thick ass line work, really heavy handed. And I tend to like avoid really tiny detail, but I really have been enjoying incorporating halftone dots into stuff recently. Different sizes, going for this like liminal space pool situation. I've decided to learn Live 2D 2 very well, knowing I might go insane. More power to you. Can we get an exclamation point hype in the chat for learning Live 2D? Lexer, you're so brave. Anybody who braves Live 2D, they're so brave, so incredibly brave. Yeah. So incredibly brave. Yeah. I also, of course, you know, I've done stuff like this as well. I very Y2K. I got to think about what my next illustration is going to be. We have a lot of commissions for November through, I think my commissions are actually going to last me all the way through January. So we'll get to see we have a lot of really cool stuff in the waitlist for commissions. So I'm super, super excited to work on some new stuff and also learn Live 2D as well. So there's gonna be a lot of really cool projects upcoming. Some fan art. This Danny fan art I did a while ago. He's in the Sonic pose. I don't know if there he is. Somebody in chat recommended the Sonic pose, and I thought that was very silly and very funny. I just wanted to draw Danny Phantom as like a little look at that grin. So excited for future Mandi art. I'm excited too. I'm so excited to draw. One of these days I'll have a Furby fortune teller days. But yeah, exactly. If any of this art has spoken to you and you'd like to see, I do have a lot of things available in my shop. However, we are actually going to be doing a charity campaign, a charity event this upcoming week for Halloween, benefiting Gamers Outreach. As you can see here, we have a bar on the top of the screen. It's going to be more beautiful than it is now. It's going to have a bit more of an overlay than it does right now. But yeah, so if you would like to contribute, I recommend contributing to the charity event. There's some really cool stuff that you can win. On my way to steal your bit, Daddy, so cunty. Yeah, it is. I do take commissions. I currently, my waitlist is closed But you can take a look at my services and get notified when they're open. But yeah, I have a VGen. And yeah, this is the last thing I'll show of my own. This is some Full Metal Alchemist fan art, and I actually just added a print of this to my store. Sorry for any buffering or like drop frame situation happening. We're working with what we got. But welcome in. I hope you had a lovely time working on your beautiful art. We're going to be, after we're done showing off the community art, I am going to be working on a desk mat. So I'm super stoked. Super stoked. I'm keeping my eye on my bit rate. Hello? Uh-oh. I'm keeping an eye on it, guys. Okay. It looks like it's fixed itself. Okay. It looks like it's fixed itself. All right. Okay. All right. I'm keeping my eye on it. Oh my gosh. CSP was lagging for us the whole time. I think the internet's trying to take today off. No, you're so fair. The bitrate behaves when you watch it. I'm trying, y'all. I'm trying. We were looking at Vilya's piece here. So cute. So cute. Yeah, we were looking at the tattoos on this character as well. I was wondering if it was just me. Yeah, I don't know if other streams have been having this problem. I know that a few days ago when I was streaming, the bitrate was going kind of crazy nutty. And people were saying it was happening all over Twitch, not just to me. So I'm hoping it's not my internet. Seems like it's okay. Seems like it's recovered. Look at this nonsense, guys. Hold on. You want to see something silly? What the fuck is that? Look at that. What a sad little dip right there. So silly. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I wonder if the internet's just taking a day off. Yeah, I like this shaving the straight razor here. I like the idea of this tattoo being here in the crook of the arm because when the arm bends, the razor will look like it's closing. So that's really fun. Yeah, and the green, remember we were talking about color theory? We have the green and the pink here. Very fun complementary scheme. And of course, that doesn't mean that you only have to use complementary. You know, obviously we have some black and some blue in here. We have some purple. So we don't just have we don't just have those two. So we got a really good mixture in here. Eye on the other arm will blink. Yes. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. So I love how much thought has gone into these pieces here. I think one thing that makes tattoos look unnatural in an art piece is when they're not considered to in their placement on the body. A lot of like tattoo placement is very specific on like an actual body. So seeing that there's a lot of consideration for that on this character makes the tattoos feel more real, makes them feel a little bit less like you just slap something on. And also too, the coloring is utilizing this like orangey, like the skin tone rather than just straight gray. You can see here that this is like a neutral color that's built off of a skin tone palette rather than like gray. So it makes it feel a little bit more. There's a lot of people with lag. It fixes when I close my browser, so it's definitely a RAM issue. Oh, shit. Oh, for CSP. Placement's immaculate. Thank you. Well, no, wait, no, hold on. Sorry, this isn't mine. This isn't mine. Wait, I don't know why I got. Well, thank you for this. Thank you for sharing your art. Yeah, this character is beautiful. I don't know why my immediate response was, "Oh, thanks." This is not my art. Wait. There we go. Thank you so much for your submission. I delayed the ads as long as we could. We are going to be going into ads in just a moment. So while we're in the ads, guys, get yourself something to drink, get yourself something to eat, and I'm going to do a little BRB while the ads play, okay? I'm going to see if I can't find something to eat because it's 10 p.m. my time. I know we just got our raid train. So guys, get a snack, go to the bathroom, take care of yourself. We'll be right back, all right? Be right back. Boop. I gotta make sure that the BRB is still up, you know what I mean? everybody, I'm back! Guys, I got a little snacky. Hold on. Okay. Are you guys ready to go back? Welcome back. All right. Hello, everybody. Hello. There we go. Let me play some music while we're here. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I got some lasagna. You might be saying, Mandy, that's not a snack. That's dinner. Well, I hope you guys don't mind because we're going to be going till 1 a.m. So I hope you don't mind me taking a little break-a-roni while we eat some lasagna. Snack lasagna. Exactly. It's leftover frozen lasagna. I think I put it in for too long. It's a little hot. It's a little lava temperature. But we're going to eat some lasagna together. It's just like the garf. You're right. Hold on. Okay. So while I'm eating and while we're vibing, I don't usually eat on stream, so I'll promise not to make mouth sounds and chew with my mouth full. But so far, what have you guys been thinking about all the art that we've been seeing? I have really enjoyed. I don't know. There's just an incredible variety in everyone's style and like people's approach, and people are using a lot of really cool techniques. I've noticed, and it gives me an opportunity to talk about some really cool art and like really cool ideas. And I think too, a lot of it's stuff that's really subtle. People are like utilizing techniques that are, maybe they're not even like consciously doing it. You know what I mean? Love art. Let's go. Me too. And for those of you that have come in from the raid train, I hope you guys have been having a wonderful time. Has anybody here been on the raid train for more than just Lexer and me? If so, how many stops have you gone to? Because I believe it started earlier today. I saw when Ocio was live earlier. I stopped in for a little bit and saw her drawing. But I wonder how many stops you guys have been on. It's not burning hot, but it might as well be. There we go. I'm gonna blow on it. I love when you can see my model eating. It's so funny. I don't get to see it very often. I'm blowing on the lasagna. The chewing is very funny because even if I'm chewing with my mouth closed, it looks like I'm just I don't know from whence my raid came in. I left stream open, lurking in ghouls, and ended up here. Oh. I don't know from whence I came, but here I am. I'm happy to see you. Sorry. I had a big piece of pasta. I'm happy to see you. Welcome in. We're actually doing a charity event next week for Halloween. So I'm super excited. We have some really cool prizes, some really cool raffles for character art. Happy to be seen and happy to have pasta. Yes. Let me wipe the sauce from my mouth. My longest unbroken streak on the raid train was 4 days, Monday through Thursday. Then I have to go to Comic-Con. Turned it back on when I came back. Oh my gosh. I'd love to hear the support. What raid train was that? It sounds like so much fun. And also, did you have fun at Comic-Con? All right, here's the truth. Is the inside cold? Is the inside still cold? Oh! Raina. Do you kiss your mother with those toots? All right. You know what? Here. Prediction time. We're going to do a prediction. Is the inside still cold? All right. Here it is. Let me know. Surely not. I don't know. I'll hold off on my next bite so you guys tell me if my lasagna is going to be cold. Creative Carousel. Oh, since it's been going on since Monday. Absolutely. Oh, okay. So you went to Comic-Con. That sounds like so much fun. Did you have a good time? Were you dressed up as anyone? Or did you buy anything fun? Okay, everybody's going to say... You're saying my lasagna is still cold in the middle? Okay, I see you. But what if it's not? I don't know. It looks like you guys are banking on my lasagna being cold. Comic-Con was fun, although I only went for one day. Ooh, I haven't been to a convention in a long time. It's been a long time, actually. I want to say, man, 10 years at least. 10 years at least. I'm pretty sure. I'm on team not cold. I have faith in the microwaves. I see. Thank you for your faith in the microwaves. All right. Are we ready? I'm going to take my bite now that the submissions have closed. All right. Well. Well. Yeah, it was it was cold. Yeah, it was cold. I'm sorry. It was like a little bit cooler than room temperature in the middle, but the outside was hot. I'm sorry. I bought so much from the artist alley. I was there to help a friend with their cosplay, although I usually go in my own cosplay. Oh, that's so much fun. Typical lasagna. I played the odds and I was wrong. Sorry. Unless you hole a punch a hole in the middle of your food, it's gonna be cold. You know, it's just the outside was so promising, and then the inside. Good thing it wasn't really, really cold. It was colder. It was colder than the rest. This is what I get for putting faith in machines. Bunt cake that pasta. Okay, all right. It's been a minute since we've added something to the Chat Hall of Fame, the out of context chat channel in our Discord. Let me pop it in here. And as is tradition now, the most recent submission in the Chat Hall of Fame was Bohorse Jackson. Isn't that the guy that played Wolverine? Thank you so much for your hilarious contribution to the Hall of Fame. I love popping up there. Yeah. You guys are really funny. Did you guys know that? Has anyone told you that you guys are really fucking funny? Because it's true. You guys are hilarious. You guys absolutely crack me the fuck up. Hold on, I'm gonna finish. I'm almost through my lasagna. Cold middle. Delicious. It still tastes good, so hey, I can't complain. Beggars cannot be choosers. Okay, nerd. Lower power for longer, lets the heat distribute. Yes. Celador gives us really good facts. Really good facts. Thank you. Oh my god. My doctor said I was funny looking one time. Does that count? Yes. Just doing my job as a chatter and entertaining the entertainer. You guys are incredibly entertaining. You guys are incredibly kind. You guys are some of the most warm-hearted, thickest-assed individuals that I know, okay? Because all of your kindness is stored in the ass, so your asses must be huge. You know what I mean? Gigantic. Sorry, that was awful. Oh my god. No, you? Wait, okay. No, me. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. You made me put my lasagna down. Where is it? Where is it? Trying to remember which one we used. There it is. Okay. Hold on. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my god. I'm told frequently that my glorious posterior's potential is wasted. What with it being attached to a het man. You're doing great. You're doing your best. Pixar Mandy. Hey everybody, it's me, Mrs. Incredible. Incredible that this is fitting on your screen right now. Am I right? Alexa, thick of ass, even thicker in heart. And I think that's a health problem. I think that's a problem, actually. Let me finish my lasagna. Yep. You are correct. Here, how about this? You guys like this? There we go. Yeah, that's lovely. That's good. That's good. Thicksar, am I right? I don't think you've ever been any more right than just now. I don't think you've been more right than you have been all just now, actually. Okay. The snack is finished. It's finished. My lasagna is done. Okay. I am wiping the pasta sauce from my mouth as we speak. There we go. There we go. Guys, that was great. Let me make sure that we are all good on the front. Ah, sorry, my chair is so noisy. There we go. All right, wonderful. Are we ready to get back into it, guys? Are we ready to get back into it? Let's get back into it. Okay, and for those of you that have submitted to the song request queue, as soon as we're done looking at all of the submissions today, we'll get those song requests going. Let me get a big old sip of water, and we'll go from here. Also, thank you so much for those of you that have pre-donated. We are currently at $60. Our next goal is in $40, which is $100. And of course, we will be, we'll have our official event starting on Tuesday. So any donations that are happening now are still contributing to all of the events goals that we have. But you guys are just getting a head start. So we're going to start our event with our pie throw redeem, which is really fun. I'm going to lurk, going to go to sleep. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for vibing. All right, water acquired. This piece is by Weirdness Master, aka Chris. And it looks like it is a character and all of their stuffed animals that they're with. I love that. Hi, how are you, Imcat? Look at your vicious wave. Hello there, welcome in. I love how vigorous it is. I guess vicious, I want vigorous, that's what I meant. Yeah, oh, absolutely, just waving the little paw around. Which Digimon is that? I don't, I don't recognize. I know there's Gengar here. A little dinosaur, a little mouse, and a little crow. Impmon. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Hold on. Impmon. Let me look at him. Let me see him. Oh, yeah. Oh. This little freak. Look at this guy. Hold on. Look at this little... Oh, the image is tiny. What the fuck? Look at this guy. Digimon, digital monsters. Digital monsters. Meow, meow. I don't know the words. I don't know the words. I have never watched Digimon. Can you tell? I've never seen a goddamn Digimon in my life. I ain't seen none Digimons. Hold on, let me get rid of this. There we go. Let me close that. Yeah, so this pretty faithful recreation. I love too. They've included the stitching to make us know that it's like a plush. I was there when the lore was written. Alas, my head is filled with shadows and poison. Are you okay? Are you all right? Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. Okay, I get it. Digimon Beat Break is so cute, actually. It's the new anime. Oh, what the heck? This art is from Weirdness Master. I really love the idea of seeing this character's like room. We have like all these different stuffed animals that are showing us a bit of the interests of this character, and it looks like they're reminiscing about this little dinosaur, and I love that so much. I don't know, this is such a fun little piece, just sharing some insight into this character's treasured belongings. Her Digimon, yeah, we have an art piece here sent in that has a little Digimon plush. Yeah, I think this is so incredibly cute. I think there's so much to love. Also, yeah, this little rat down here. Look at this little rat down here. Look at them. What do you mean? What do you mean they're so cute? I love, they're looking at us, guys. They're like, I'm just a little guy. A little baby rat. Speaking of baby rat, my Labubu's all fucky. Here. There we go, I fixed it. I fixed it. Yeah, I love this a lot. I love how personal it feels. Like there's like a story behind all of these plushies. And it's a shame that we don't have Weirdness here to like show us a little bit more information about like what these plushies mean to them. But I think it definitely reads that this is super personal, and I think it's really cute. So thank you for your submission. I can't wait to see more. We have 2 more submissions. This one is a PDF Let me see if it'll open. I don't know. Okay. Let's see if it'll open. I don't know if it will. Rasterizing file. It's doing its best. Hold on. There we go. So this is submitted by Wobble, and this is an architectural plan. Looks like it's for like civil engineering, some city plan stuff, which is really neat. I have never had someone submit what looks to be like part of a project. This is really, really neat. This is the type of stuff that I would see in college when there were like environmental design classes. So you're thinking about where the setting of some place takes place. Sometimes you're utilizing 3D renders and you're drawing on top of them. A lot of storyboarding will happen. I did black magics to get it to submit. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. When I downloaded it, it's a PDF, and I was like, oh, that's silly. So yeah, you can see here that we have these renderings of some of these outdoor spaces. I also really like here that we have a color key. So this definitely looks like it's a residential complex mixed with retail. So was this for an assignment? Because this is really neat. For anybody that's ever curious about like, architectural planning, this is really fun. Look at this. Collective wealth, building efficiency, green design. I love you're like, I gotta put my buzzwords because I'm trying to sell this. Multi-gen room, upgrade room, emergency room. What the hecky? Oh yeah, I love these top-down renders. Honestly, if you are somebody that's interested in making stuff like this, these types of things can be super useful for when you're designing interior spaces for characters, because you can do stuff like make a floor plan and then you can recreate it in like The Sims, or if you have like SketchUp or something like that, you can like recreate it and then use that to draw on top of. So if you like doing like floor planning and stuff like this, I highly recommend like trying it out and designing the spaces that your characters live in, because it can be super helpful. It was my capstone project for my architecture degree. Damn, you got a huge brain. Jetstream, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hi there, Maldum. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. How are you, Lulu? Welcome. We're showing off some art from the community. Yeah, look at this. Oh my gosh. Courtyard render. Hardly know her. Just kidding. I like these, oops. I like these windows here. These are funky. Look at that. What the hecky? Got some funny little windows here. This must be some sort of communal space. Because it'd be kind of funny if you see somebody's bathroom over here. A big porthole window and they're on the toilet. Oh no, you can see here that there's is that a pirate ship? Oh my god. A fucking pirate ship playground? Yes, please. Oh, and I love me a good skywalk up here. That's sick. Oh, hell yeah. Funny windows are for the daycare, so everybody can see the silly little babies in there. Yeah, I love that. It's giving... In my mind, having fun-shaped windows in a daycare is very liminal backroom score, but it looks very professional here. That's something that I miss from 90s and early 2000s architecture, incorporating elements like this into a space that's meant to be fun and playful. Like, that just, you know what I mean? Odd buildings are for the kids. Yeah, the kids get this cool building, and then the adults get this cool building. Though, I have to say, I like this offset of windows here. It gives the wall an irregularity that makes it like a pattern. Plays very well with the pattern making part of my brain. This is fun. I wasn't expecting an architectural plan for the art submissions, but this is really cool. And I love how thoughtful this is. Like, obviously too, if it's part of a capstone, it's part of, it's the culmination of all of the work and all of the learning you've been doing. So I really like seeing this big organized page. It's color coded. I'm eating this shit up. Also too, look at this map here. This Grand Theft Auto map right here. Grand Theft Auto map with your plan right here. Ooh, this is cool. This little path right here. Get kind of lost in this garden up here. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you so much for sharing this really interesting addition. Yeah, I honestly, so back when I was in high school and early college. I actually really liked odd architecture. I don't know, it's part of like a special interest TM. And so I would draw like fantasy buildings. A lot of like incorporating large, like giant aquariums into things. Very liminal, I know. And I still do that. Actually, let me see if I have some sketches. I mean, for somebody that has an architecture degree, my shit's gonna look like ass, but my shit's gonna look like fart poopy ass. But, um, let me see if I could, I did a sketch. I did a couple sketches, because I made some Blender. I did some Blender. I was messing around in Blender. So here was like a top down that I did of a mall. Here, let me actually turn it this way. So you could see here, this is my special interest TM. It definitely hits a spot in my brain. I'm so glad that you like it. My favorite project I've done. Yeah, I love architecture. I don't know why I love architecture. So you can see here, I did like a top down plan of like, this would be a food court. And then of course, these are like retail spaces here. And this is like another giant planter. Neuron activation. I know my neurons are firing. So you can see here that I took my texture, that top down that I drew, and then I went into Blender and I started like making really rudimentary shapes. Like I was just farting around. I see a face in the chair section. Here is a top down of that chair section. I ended up editing the configuration of these tables, but like these giant circular planters or like ovular planters were like a bench. So there was additional seating created around the planters. And then I have these like half walls that are very, I don't know. This was some idea I had for like the mall. It's a digital mall, so it doesn't have to conform to like, you know, it doesn't have to conform to real life standards of safety and space. You know, I don't have to consider real people being in this space. But here you can see here, I had like multiple floors. I did escalators. It took me so long to make the shape for these escalators. I just took a bunch of screenshots of Blender. I don't know. I've done quite a bit of 3D modeling in like Maya, but I did that like 10 years ago. So when I was farting around in Blender, I did this like earlier this year. I was just trying to get, I don't know, sometimes you just need to play around in a program and be like, yeah, okay. Yeah, screw the fire hazards. This was a concept that I did for that circular center aquarium. This is why I'm talking about this at all. I was trying to make a liminal like mall space. And so I did like, I had this idea where there's like this big opening and there's vegetation like growing in. And then of course you have a planter and then a bench and then this just big sphere or a cylindrical aquarium that's like a centerpiece for the mall heading towards the food court. And then here you can see that this was the kind of like the 2 floors. So here's that food court there. And you would just have this this incredibly impossible giant window that would, in theory, like curve up and become the ceiling. And you'd have like tropical fish and clouds. So very Super Mario Sunshine Skybird level kind of vibe. Thank you so much. Yeah, I kept it kind of simple. And if you want to see my background here, you can see here that up on the top, I have the creatures swimming around in the mall. So this design is different. This, my background artist, G, had their own interpretation of the mall. And so I really like what they were going for. So it was really a really good time. There we go. Oh, man, I've dropped so many frames. Hopefully you guys aren't absolutely suffering over there. But yeah, I really like architectural stuff, so thank you so much. Our last submission is from Aria the Fox. Aria is currently a representative for a workers' union, and so he does a lot of work with advocating for workers' rights, which is really, really cool, and has sent us an example of one of the projects that he was working on for a public demonstration recently. Let me find my folder again. Hold on. And I chose this photo because it shows you how he built it. So yeah, so basically just representing workers' rights, which we have done. I've worked with the ACLU. So they are a charity organization that has a lot of different subsects. So they benefit a lot of different like people, a lot of different they have like trans rights things, they have workers' rights things, but basically they're meant to represent people in their rights. And so we've raised money for them in the past. And so I really like that we have like this demonstration. We see a little bit of Arya's home, and that this wagon was used to like make this portable. It's made of boxes. And I thought this was really, really cool that that we got to see a little bit of how it was made, and how a little bit of your personality and your personal life. I think that was just really sweet to see that it's like, punched together with zip ties, and it's, you're using like chip clips down here, or like clothespins. And I don't know, part of the construction of this was just part of the art. You know what I mean? Like the way that it's put together is why it's artful. And I really like that. I really like that a lot. It breaks down to fit in our sedan. Let's go. It's portable. Thank you so much, everybody, for sharing your beautiful art with me. It means so much to me that you guys want to share your art. I hope you guys have enjoyed seeing a lot of really awesome art today. We're going to continue by working on a desk mat. So let me get a canvas up for that. Man. Hopefully the stream does not look super awful. It was my username I made for my Club Penguin account when I was a wee lad. Yeah, we use our wagon for zoo trips. Oh. All right, so let me open a new. Thank you guys so much for your patience as well. So let me do this. Boop, boop. There we go. New file. Wobblies is the nickname for the IWW member. Oh, that's cute. All right, I'm going to do a sketch of, I believe it's like, it's a 12 by, so let me just make this an 1,000 by 1,000 canvas, 800. Okay, so I'm going to need, hi, Gloop, how are you? Welcome. Oh my god. Something crazy's going on with the bitrate. Welcome, Raiders. Look at this. What is that? Oh my god. Hello, welcome, Raiders. What's this? Do you see that? What the heck is happening? I don't know what's going on with my bitrate. Oh my gosh, we just need to make it till 1 a.m. Holy shit. I don't know what's happening with bitrate. I hope you guys have been having an easier time of it today. Welcome, Raiders. Holy, yeah, it turned into spaghetti. I know, that's crazy. Holy shit. Welcome, Raiders. I am Mandi, Quin, mall mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. And we actually just finished looking at some community art. We are partaking in the creative carousel. Hi, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. We're participating in the creative carousel today, and we will be passing our community along to another really awesome artist at around 1 a.m. Eastern. So if you'd like to hang out while we draw, we're vibing. But Gloop, what were you doing today? Welcome in, everybody. If you guys don't know me but you would like to, feel free to hang out on my socials. I post stuff on Blue Sky. I have a whole gallery of my art in Coffee or Ko-fi, whatever you prefer. And I have VGen, a perfection run on Stardew. How are you doing? Are you winning? Ever since Twitch did that new thing with their servers, I've seen a ton of people having issues. Yeah, I had problems on Friday which I guess was yesterday. No, I think yesterday was okay. Tuesday, I was having some trouble when I was drawing. Twitch has been fucking around a lot recently. I'm hoping it's on my internet. It could just be something where I need a refresh or restart, but I'm hesitant to do that. I hope you've had a fun time with Stardew. We were actually talking about Stardew a little bit earlier, because I've been playing a lot of Minecraft recently, and so having like, you know, play Minecraft endlessly for like a month and then leave it alone for another year. But I hope you've been doing well. I hope you're making Grandpa proud. Are you doing a JoJo run, or are you trying to get everything? I've been playing, when I was playing Stardew recently, I had a bunch of mods that one of my friends put together. And before this point, I'd never played modded Stardew, so, but I hope you had a wonderful time, Raiders. If you need a raid and run and take care of yourselves, please do. Get something good to eat, something good to drink, take your meds, go to sleep, do what you gotta do. Oh, well, welcome in, everybody. We're actually just about to get started on a sketch for a desk mat. So, this is I'm gonna get my canvas size a little bit more accurate. Yes.
Time for some of that sweet, sweet fountain water.
Thank you, Alpha Bravo. Thank you. It's going well. I'm doing a JoJo because I need the achievement. It's hurting me. I saw a TikTok earlier of the JoJo Mart getting a Spirit of Halloween sign slapped on it. Hi, Turtle. We ate lasagna together earlier. Interesting. It's giving me such a big file size for not a lot happening here. Okay, so let me see here. It's 12 by 22 inches. So let me try to figure that out. So this is 2, oops. Oh no! Hold on. I didn't win the money, not even runner up. What do you mean? What do you mean? Also, guys, welcome in. We're going to be doing a charity event next week. So if you would like to get donating early, all donations are going to contribute towards our goals that we have for the event. Okay, so this is 4. That's 8. This is 12. Hold on. For those of you that are curious, I'm using this as measurements. So this is 12. So I'm going to copy, paste. Hold on. So this is our 12-inch. Hi, Scuba. How are you? Welcome in.
Sub and run. Hope the desk mat comes.
Thank you. I hope you've had a wonderful night. Thank you so much. All right, so this is 12. So we need to just do this. And then we'll get rid of 2 of these. Wonderful. All right. That doesn't seem right. 4, 4, 4 is 12. And then we did 12. Okay. Okay, hold on. Ah. Oh, I know what happened. I was like, that doesn't look right. There we go. This is it. My JoJo run literally never talked to anyone I didn't need to. Then I threw myself bodily into the mines. In my headcanon, the only people that would simp for capitalism to that degree would gladly break their minds and bodies in the echoing darkness of the mountain. So some dude that doesn't know their name can pay for another round of alimony. Jesus Christ. Holy cow. Holy moly. Okay, let me grab this. Oh, this. I'm just making a approximation of what our parameters look. So this is a 12 by 22. So true, so based, yes. All right, so this is our 12 by 22. So what I'm going to do is I'm just making sure that my canvas is about that size. What I'm going to be doing is I'm just going to be sketching for now. And then I'll take my sketch. It doesn't have to be perfect. And then I'll take my sketch into Illustrator, because the style that I'm looking for this is going to be like those city maps. Speaking of like urban planning, really does feel bad to be pro Joja. Yeah, I mean the whole message of the whole message of it is to be free of capitalistic gain. Mall, oops, desk, mat. Okay, so we are going to start our sketch. I know this doesn't look like much. Let me grab some references. City, street, rug. So our references are going to be those little rugs that have city maps on them. Copy. So this is our reference. They come in all sorts of styles, whether they're like really geometric or really organic. They tend to have a bit of variety. There we go. So this is what my idea is, but for the mall. So I'm gonna be a little bit liberal with like the positioning of stuff and like where things go. I had that blanket. Oh, that's so cute. What the fuck? I can explain the whole plot of Stardew with one picture. Thank you. Yes. Thank you. Let me grab our first queue song, and then I have another song in the queue. There we go. We have a request for a Ghostbusters song. Okay. We're gonna go also to my City Pop playlist. Okay. So we have your songs in the queue, and they'll play after this. I feel like I had that as a rug. Yeah, this is definitely... I've seen somebody take this and make floor covers for their car out of this. So this is definitely our inspo. So let me put that up in the corner here. All right, inspo. If you could read it. Oh, this font's crazy. This is the font that I've been using for Halloween stuff. All right, so here's our inspiration in the corner. And I think I'm going to start, let me find a mall floor plan, I suppose. Like a mall map. Mall directory. I don't want a mall. Google, I do not want a mall in my state and where I live. Mall directory. Let me choose a random state. Montana. I do not live there. Gallatin. I thought it said Gelatin Valley Mall. Rimrock Mall. Images. Some pretty bare bones mall maps I'm seeing. But these are really good inspiration. Obviously, we want to do something that's a bit more detailed. 2, 5, 6. Okay, I'm trying to get a look at one that's kind of aesthetically pleasing. Guys, some mall directories look like big ass. They look awful. Ours is going to look fun. Ours is going to be fun. Rainy 2, 5, 6. Ooh. Oh, okay. All right. Don't take me back to Gelatin Valley. There's so much wiggling. Look at this. Oh, okay. Well, I wish I could look at it. What about Mall of America map? Let me look at that. Mall of America. Mall of America directory. Oh. Whoa! What the fuck? Have any of you seen? Hold on. Oh my god. What is this gigaplex? What the fuck? Nickelodeon Universe Center Court. What the fuck? Oh yeah, it's a theme park in there, that's right. Holy shit. Oh my god, got any more than pixels? I don't. I don't. Does it have a slide? It's got more than a slide. It has a theme park in there. What the fuck? Oh my god. I used to work in the Mall of America. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Hi, Shadow Luna. How are you? Has a roller coaster? Yeah, it's got Shrek and Jimmy Neutron and shit. This is pretty interesting here. So we have retail all the way around here. Thank you for the follow. Are these literal streets or are these... No, surely not. Those must just be hallways. Look at this. Wobble, as an architect, what do you think of this shit? Oh my god. This, like, windy courtyard here? Got, like, 3 food courts and a full-size movie theater, yeah. Oh my god. Was this some of your inspiration for learning how to make cool stuff? Parking map, parking map. We have retail here, but no bitrate. I know! God! The bitrate is jumping like crazy. Maybe it just doesn't like that we're trying to spread positivity. Huh? Something that annoys me is this, though. What is this? Hi, Minty. What the fuck is happening here? Hello? What's that? Hello? I have some questions, Mall of America. What in the goddamn? Hold on. What transpired in the bottom of the Macy's? Hello? It gives me anxiety when I go there. Well, yeah. this giant center bit here pisses me off, but I know that this is a literal theme park. So, but like having a theme park in the center and then having this giant... Also, too, this must be so annoying to make storefronts in. They have a regular front. It's a Macy's. Yeah, it's also a Macy's steak. A Macy's steak? No, I'm just kidding. Okay, so we're not going to use Mall of America as a reference, but damn, was that crazy to look at. One of these days, I'm going to have to get you guys to submit your favorite mall. Don't dox yourselves, but submit your favorite mall maps, like crazy mall layouts, and then I rate them. I put the I rate in I rate them. I know, Bilou. All right, let me go back. There is some, let's do 80s mall directory. I think an 80s look might be cool. Okay, now this is what I'm talking about. Copy image. Lysel Boo Boo, thank you so much. My eyes are up here. Just kidding. Just kidding. Macy's has walls with 90-degree walls to help direct cannon fire from the invading navies of the JCPenney. Oh my gosh. Okay, so again, we only have 5.5 pixels, but I'm having Mall of America flashbacks. Take care of yourself. Please rest if you need to. So what you can see here, guys, is that we've got this center pathway here. And then we have like offshoots. So those are like additional exits, it looks like. And then I don't know what the fuck this is. I don't know what that's all about. But these are additional exits, I'm assuming. And then we have like a fountain here. Let me outline the fountains in blue. We have a fountain here. Looks like there's some sort of decorative something or other here. Whatever that is. We have another, no, that's a store. We have another exit potentially here, or like going to an anchor, possibly. Gotta find the name for it, but while I was in TwitchCon, we stopped by a mall that I loved. Ooh. Mall I grew up in near had a Zeppelin hanging over the food court. What the fuck? There was a mall that I used to go to as a kid. I haven't lived in that state in a long time, but the theater they had was impeccably themed, and it was pretty cool. I loved themed entertainment and themed architecture. I actually wanted to get a master's in that kind of thing. And look at me now. I just have a bachelor's, and I'm pretty good with that. So it looks, from what I can see here, that this, whatever this is, continues between 2 floors. But it's like somewhat covered, like there's like an observational part of it. Maybe it's it's a huge fountain, maybe. Malls in Thailand are not, oh yeah. I know a mall that has a carousel. Funny enough, a lot of malls had carousels and like playgrounds and stuff. Mall in my hometown shut down, so I got shoes there for 55% off. Let's go. Did you only get 1 shoe? Just kidding. All right, let's look at, I mean, I think no matter what I look at, the vibe is gonna be, I think whatever I make is gonna be perfectly serviceable. Here's this. This one's color-coded. Obviously too, we can kind of go with something that's kind of like a liminal mall as well. So it looks like it has just a little too much going on. I feel like Irvine Spectrum Mall, but I don't know, outdoor malls count. Every mall is good. Basically, we're going to be making a mall map that looks like one of these little one of these little guys. So I'm doing the sketch here, and then my art I'm going to be doing in Adobe Illustrator. So it needs to be very bright and very punchy. And also Illustrator means that I can make the file size large and resize it. Every mall is valid, absolutely. When I lived in Seattle, I'd hang out at the Northgate Mall. It turned out that it was the very first mall. Oh, let's fucking go. Got torn down a couple years ago. It's now a hockey arena. Oh, rest in peace. Malls are so wonderful because of how walkable they are. I know. They used to be such huge epicenters of is that a Coca-Cola logo right here? I wonder if they had Coca-Cola kiosks all over the fucking place. Or maybe they were just showing you which areas offer Coca, but they're like here's a kiosk right here. That does look like a Coke logo, doesn't it? Maybe they had like the freestyle machines everywhere, which is interesting. Why I would want that in the middle of my mall, I don't know. So yeah, you can see here that we have like these big walking paths, and then they kind of get kind of funky with their path. So let me just say that I am going to utilize what G has drawn and build off from there. It doesn't have to be 100% because obviously we have a bunch of different vibes, but let me go to my let me open this again. So this was what I had drawn. And of course there was more that would be here and it would branch off this direction. Like it would be kind of like a big L shape. It was meant to be kind of like a little bit of like an impossible mall. And was meant to be extended, you know. I did visit it when it was partially torn down, and I had my ex-girlfriend got stuck briefly in the abandoned food court because the Red Robin had a door that would let you out, but they wouldn't let you back into the Red Robin. Oh my god. That's kind of crazy. What the fuck? Malls near me need more benches. Everywhere in general needs more benches. Yeah, benches that don't have the anti-homelessness stuff on them. Okay, so if we were looking at, you can kind of see, this was one of my drafts. This was like a long, wavy bench, and then these were little chairs and planters. So I want to see, massage chairs should be free. Yeah, they should. Backrooms Robin, Red Robin with unlimited fries and milkshakes. So I'm wondering if I should play into this, or let me see if I can't grab my background art work. Let me go to, if I were the art, where would I be? Oh, I know where I'd be. Work. The song request is kind of crazy. Thank you so much for your request, by the way. Where is my background? There it is. Okay, so here is my background. This is, you can see here, actually almost the same ratio. So we have this big domed glass up here, aquarium / window, which is kind of fun. We have an upper floor here with Mandi's here on the corner. And then we have a main area. We have these 2 escalators that come down into this large court. And I would like to say that this is probably where that other far window is. So this is just a simpler entry to the food court. So using this in mind, or keeping this in mind, we can kind of keep this same vibe, but like we would be in this perspective, we would be looking at, this is where Mandi's store would be. We would be like over here looking at it. You know what I mean? So there'd be more this direction. That's where the rest of the mall would be. So with that being said, keeping that in mind, let me just start with a general, I don't know. Let's get into it, shall we? Let's get into it, gamers. You're like, Mandi, we've been looking at this gray for, and of course I'm going to make it stylized too. So it's like really cute. I don't know. You know what I mean? Maybe I should put little like cars and stuff maybe in the parking lot. Cute. Okay, so if we start where the food court is, also too, I can't hear this song and not think bustin', 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 bustin' makes me feel good. Let's get into it, gamers. Okay, so our food court could potentially be this way. we would probably want it to be a little bit longer. Oh, I drew on my inspo. That's great. Really lock that layer, huh? There we go. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Oh my gosh. Okay, so, oops. So I'm thinking it could be kind of neat for the floor plan to be a little nonsensical. What's your guys' go-to food from the mall food court? That's a good question. I would have to say, I don't know. We never really stopped at the food court. We didn't really, you know, we didn't really hang out at the food court too much, which is a shame. But my mom loved pretzels. Yeah, pretzels. I mean, I'm sure she still does. Both so valid. I adore Chinese food. Chinese food's so good, and they give you samples. Okay, so we're gonna think about the width of the upper story here. So then we have this. So this is our like upper. What is this? The oh boy, I'm trying to remember the name for it. Hold on. Don't tell me. Oh boy. It's a silly term for the upper, like, not the balcony. It starts with an M. Oh, what the fuck is it? Mezzanine, right? No. Hold on. Is that it? Mezzanine definition? A low story between two others in a building, typically between ground and first floors. Guys, let's fucking go. I'm putting my brain cells so good on learning and remembering words. Soft pretzel with a packet of mustard. I've been told I eat fortune cookies in a concerning way with the wrapper still on. Okay, I'm gonna guess you're concerning. Do you put the whole fortune cookie in your mouth and then chew on it and then pull the paper out of your mouth? I bite into the cookie and rip the fortune out like a grenade pin. Hi, Generic. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. We're talking about fortune cookies. And I was just about to put a new message in the Hall of Fame. Wobble is a Hall of Fame veteran at this point. Oh my gosh. And as is tradition, the last message we put in here was bunt cake with pasta. How are you? Oh, my lovely friends are here. Generic, welcome in, Raiders. Oh my gosh, I'm Mandi, Quin, mall mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. And today we were sharing community art. And now I am working on a mall map themed desk mat that is inspired by these little street rugs here. What were you doing today? Welcome in, and hi wee wee. Hi wee wee. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. We're just now getting started with like the meat and potatoes. We're also participating in the Creative Carousel raid train. So I'm going to be going till 1 a.m. Eastern. So we have 2 more hours left to go. Did you know fortune cookies were invented in California? I did. Did you know that German chocolate cake is not German? The man who invented German chocolate cakes, last name was just German. His last name was German, which is funny. Welcome in. Also, guys, sorry if the bitrate gets kind of fucky if I drop frames. I've been told that the audio has been good, but the frames have been fucked. Something silly's happening. Hi, Furry Petty Officer. How are you? I hate that. I know. But Generic, I hope you had a fabulous stream. What were you doing today? Also, if you guys need to raid and run and take care of yourselves, you know the drill. Get something good to eat, something good to drink, but feel free to hang out until 1 a.m. where we are going to be hanging out and sending you guys over to Xenosbreed, who's a really cool artist and animator. And we're listening to some City Pop. I decided, since we're drawing a mall, I thought City Pop would be the way to go. Audio is perfect, which is why I thought it was just me. Okay. No, you're good. I knew the fortune cookie one. I did not know the German cake one. That's hilarious. Yes. We were playing Lancer. That's right. You have your Lancer tonight. Oh my gosh. Heroes have betrayed everyone. And yeah. Oh my gosh. I played a Lancer one-shot, and my character's name was Corn Pop. And he looked like Spike Spiegel, but with, like, different colors. Yeah, I hope you guys have been having fun. I'm sorry about the betrayal. The heroes, sorry about that. But I hope you guys have been having a blast. I hope you guys have been living, laughing, or loving. Not all three. We can't have all three. That'd be crazy. That would be nuts. So I hope they've been living, laughing, or loving. And I hope you've been having a really wonderful time. Welcome in, everybody. I am making what looks like nothing. Yeah, Corn Pop, I love it. Yes. I am making what looks like nothing, but in fact may someday be something. And that's awesome. Can't tell me what to do. What if I'm doing all three? Okay. Hey, you know what? Love that for you. Love that for you. But yeah, it looks like I'm drawing nonsense, but in reality, I'm just trying to get a mall plan. You know what I mean? I'm trying to get my mall plan so this right here is where my background is. So we are like, as a spectator, we're like here looking here. So that's where our food court's going to be. We have this large arched window, which is really fun. I've been laughing and loving no living for me. God, ain't that just relatable? Okay, so we have escalators and a large central stair. So we can see here also that G included these like rounded steps, which is really fun. So let me try to incorporate a little bit of that. Those would be right here, actually. This is like second floor. So let me just kind of do something like this, maybe. Right? This is tapping into my special interests for sure. We were talking about architecture, and just, ooh, I really like, okay, this might be something. I really like how the curved step
Drink
here.
water or else.
Thank you. I like how this curved step here is mirrored in the arch of the window on the opposite side. That's very satisfying. Okay, I'm taking a drinky drink. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, getting a drink, getting some food. I had lasagna earlier, and we did a prediction to show whether or not the inside of my lasagna was still cold. And to the chagrin of a few people and the glee of many others, it was cold on the inside. Reflections. Absolutely, you're so right. Okay, so here is our escalators. And of course, underneath of this is walkable space. You can see here there's like this overhang. Looks like there's like a little bit here. This might actually lead to like an anchor store of some sort. Mandi's store is right up here, which is really fun. I'm right near the escalators. So, thinking about where stores are located, it doesn't have to be perfect, but I'm just trying to get a little bit of an idea. Stores in these store maps on malls tend to be very narrow. So let me see if I can't. So this that we're seeing is like walkable space. People will walk here, which is fun. Which my store's, it's called Mandi's. It's very directly referencing Claire's. It's referencing Claire's. So if you're ever curious, I can foresee people tripping on these circular steps, but you know. So here's our stairs. Just gonna do that like that. That's nice. That looks good. And then here we have a fountain, a circular fountain with a bunch of benches. Y'all mentioned not having enough benches. Well, look at what we got here. Will there be palm trees and other plants? Yes, of course. Yes, there is. Get your appendectomy at Mandi's. Get your mammograms only at Mandi's. We're gonna have plum trees for sure. So here I'm probably gonna do like let me see here. I might center this. Oh, Dracula by Tame Impala. Thank you, Mandi's. Yes, you're right. I've never heard this song before. Added to the queue. Thank you very much. Also, guys, as you can see from that huge, ugly bar at the top, we are currently accepting donations for the charity event that's going to officially be starting on Tuesday. So if you'd like to get ahead of the curve, we've already achieved our first goal, which will be letting you guys throw pies at my face. Mandy's Memo Mondays, where each tit's half off. Oh my god. Holy shit. Is it free or do we gotta use a BOGO type deal? Yeah, buy one, get one boob. Oh my gosh. Holy moly, you guys are silly. What the like? Right there, freak. Okay, so our fountain would be right about here. That's a pretty good circle. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's a pretty good circle. It's not a perfect circle. Oh my god.
Sorry.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Hello. Hi. Is this for me?
Yes.
Thank you.
Brought her home from friends.
You're scaring me.
Sorry, I wasn't standing there. I just went in.
I heard a squeak and I looked back and I saw you there with a can of Coke in your hand.
Next time I'm gonna buy a fucking Halloween mask.
No. Hello.
Hello.
How was D&D?
It was good.
Good.
We found a whole bunch of crystal axes
Ooh.
that we
Are they-
stuffed in a whole a bag of holding.
A bag of whole thing?
Yeah. Jo is the only one that can use one now, just
Oh.
because she has the strength for it. But
Dune probably would be able to as well.
yeah, but
Well, good job. Congratulations
yeah,
on your
we
new...
traveled a lot.
Oh, good. I saw that you showed that Red was drawing a map.
Yes.
With crayons.
Yes. Yes, he said he would.
Good.
Came and did it with crayons, and he had the graph paper and everything.
That's so nice.
Yeah, so he did his best, and he did a great job.
I appreciate that.
So yeah.
Aw, that's very nice. I just started working. We were actually sharing a bunch of art from the community. We had a lot of really awesome submissions.
Oh.
And they say hi, wife.
Hi, Cat.
And so I'm currently doing some sketches of the mall that'll be themed around one of those little rugs.
Yes.
So I'm just getting the layout of my mall, and then I'll like stylize it.
Wait, what is this for? I'm
It's
sorry.
a desk mat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
and this will be one of the unlockable donation
Yay,
goals
that's
for
awesome.
our event, which we've raised $60 already. So
Yay!
yeah, yippee yatta!
Technically, it's before the event.
It is before the
Yeah.
event. It starts on Tuesday officially. Ah! Please don't explode. Oh, okay. They say hi, wife.
Hello. Yeah, so D&D was fun. We did a lot of dungeon crawling as usual.
Wish I was there. But
know,
I'm happy
right?
to hear that we have a map and you guys found some cool stuff.
Yeah.
I had lasagna. I ate lasagna on stream. And
Oh, nice.
and then I
Was
had
it nice and sloppy?
yeah, and I had a prediction of whether the center was still cold. And so while I was waiting to like eat it, they were voting in the prediction, and yeah, it was still cold.
Ew! That's the worst. I cannot. I'd rather it be molten. And
Ugh.
make sure that there's no cold center. You know how I am. I'll stick my finger in there.
You do stick your finger in my food.
I know. It's such a normal thing for me to do that when I was when you first saw me putting my finger in my food. Like, you
I
were
was like, hey.
oh, you're like, I'm gonna eat that too, and I was like, so
Yeah, let me just put my other finger in it.
it's clean.
Is it?
Yes.
Hi, Marzipan.
Marzipan's in here too.
My kitty Marzipan says, "Wee." I noticed something about the view count so before when ads would happen, like they're happening now. When ads happened, the view count would dip because it would like show like people like that got like I assumed got moved into ads. So like people would be moved into ads and they're like kind of in their own like holding space. But now the view count jumps up to its accurate view count number, but only in ads. And then when the ads end, it goes back to the suppressed number. So it's now the
Odd.
opposite. Very strange.
Is
very
this something you saw yourself? Or?
I'm noticing it because I'm watching the count happen, because before the count would go down by about like 10 people or so. But now the view count has shot up by like 30. Only in the ads.
Crazy.
And then after the ads go, it'll drop back down.
Oh my god, that's so.
Very-
that must be something with like the.
It's with their anti-lurk
Yeah,
stuff
yeah,
now.
yeah.
Yeah, it's very strange. I thought we missed a raid somehow. No, it's just because the ads are happening. Yeah. The ad liminal zone, absolutely, yeah. Got horse girl game ads. Uma Musume. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna be working on this. We have 2 more hours till our raid goes. So
Yeah.
but yeah, I love
just
you.
want to say I got home safe. Oh, kissy.
I got a kiss, guys. What did you get? I got a
Nothing.
rock. Oh.
An avocado.
Thanks. Bye, marzipan.
I had the excuse to use the 6'7" that the kids always
The
do.
kids with their 6'7".
I got hit and went down to 67.
Nice.
So I was like 6'7".
6'7".
And then Red was like, I actually think that's funny.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds like fun. I'm sorry about your memes.
It's fine. Then I started quoting up. Oh, I thought that's I'm so used to you wanting to grab my boobs that I thought that's like, okay, no. Really?
They say ew. Just kidding. They're just getting their cringe ratings.
Oh.
And it makes the brats ew sound.
Oh. What's their cringe?
Their cringe is 26%.
Oh, that's not too bad.
That's rough. No, we want them more cringe. More.
More.
More. Marspan, wee.
Marzipan, let's go.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, it keeps jumping up and down. Peaked at 90, dropped to 60, now 97. Yeah, it's very confused. But welcome back from the ads, everybody. I was just talking to my wife. We'll get back into this. Bye, Marzipan. She says bye, chat.
Why
Yeah.
are you gay?
So the reality is that we do have something closer to like 90 to 97 people in here, but it's reflecting like 30 less, which is cool, but that's okay. Thank you guys so much for, if you're lurking, thanks for the exclamation point lurks. Thank you guys so much for still supporting streams. That it means a lot to me that you guys are here, and obviously too continuing to support not just me, but other streamers that have been impacted by Twitch's choices. You know what I mean? I don't know what they're up to, but I really appreciate it. You guys have been so incredibly supportive, and it means a lot to me. Thank you so much for lurking. Yeah, thank you. Okay. So, I have soda now, which means I'm going to try really hard not to burp in the microphone. Yummy. It's a Coca-Cola, straight up Coke. A soda pop. What's your favorite soda? You gotta tell me. May Twitch's pillow always be warm. Yeah. Mine is just a straight Coke. It's just straight Coca-Cola. Yeah. No, we rate your burps. Still not gay enough. Oh my god. What can I say? Mandi, Quin, and chat are funny. I'm so happy to hear that. Root beer. I love root beer. Ginger beer is also delicious. My favorite soda pop's pineapple Fanta. That's a good one. Dr. Brown's cherry. That's an unfortunate name, but it sounds like it would be good. Ginger ale or Diet Pepsi? That sounds pretty good. I like ginger beer a lot. Ginger beer is really good. Gay Coke. I see. You mean woke? But tusk. I don't have the tusk, but that was very funny for me. That was sometimes. Okay, so I'm gonna indicate that we have a different floor by color coding what is like under the mezzanine. So this would be like, and then this would be stores. Hold on. It'll be, give me a second. So these would be stores. Mandi's store, let's see here. Mandi's store looks like it kind of goes a little bit past, there would be a hallway here. But a hallway kind of continues like this, maybe. Here, let me do a little something. The thing is that we can't possibly show so this is like an overhang. I could also show like multiple levels, but I think it'd be more fun to kind of do like a top-down view and then like make it colorful and fun. So this is kind of like an overhang. And then we have Mandi's store here, maybe. It ends like here. I worked at a place that had a mezzanine and we called it the Mez, which just sounds like a mall store name. It makes me think of mozzarella sticks. Pineapple Fanta with that one coconut alternative ice cream. Oh my god, so good. Like a pina colada. That sounds awesome. That sounds so good. What the heck? Also, if it doesn't give you a gay, just give it a second to cool down and then you can. Okay, so Mandy's store would be like about here. We also have an arcade. So here's the arcade right here. We have 2 stores between that are a little bit slimmer. So Mandy's store, probably about like here. And then like a slimmer
Why are
store
you gay?
and a slimmer store. And then the arcade, which I'm going to make about the same size as Mandy's maybe. Haven't been to a lot of malls, but I think the best mall in America is the Galleria in Houston. Hell, I love that you have a very special attachment to the Houston Galleria. Okay, treat this like... Okay, so these would be our storefronts. But underneath here is where our food court is. So should we focus on... Should we focus on the first floor only? Because if we did, so if we focus on the first floor, I would erase the upper walkways and we would be focused on so because the escalator would go up and then Burlington Mall and MA used to have a Rainforest Cafe. I know so many Rainforest Cafes have been closing. You used to go to outdoor malls. Do those count? Yes, they absolutely count. Okay, so here's our fountain. Hold on. Because now I'm trying to think, because if we wanted to see like the chairs and stuff from the food court, those would all be like here. Like food court would be down here. So if we wanted to show the first floor, this mall probably has 2 floors. So we could divvy it up in a way where maybe we have like the first floor here, like first floor here, and then second floor here. So we have like two floors, you know what I mean? And then we could color code it like a map directory. I think that might be kind of cool. All right, so let me see if I can't. I'm gonna copy this and I'm gonna name it floor 2. All right, so I'm gonna get rid of everything that isn't on floor 2. And we're gonna just focus on the first floor for now. We're gonna focus on the first floor. We're not gonna worry about the top floor for now. Okay, so we have a fountain down here. Oops. Floor 1. And then, yeah, it's got kind of like a tiered thing happening here. Let me put some water on it so that we know that that's our fountain. There we go. Okay, I'm liking what's happening here. New Jersey has one of the largest and certainly the ugliest mall that has been constructed over the decade where I grew up, moved there before it functional. I've heard about that. What's it called? I watch a YouTube channel called Bright Sun Films, and he does a lot of stuff like that, like commenting on like malls and shit, and like other buildings, like architecture in general. Okay, so I'm keeping the escalators here as a reference point for us. So down here, our food court will probably, the food will probably be like half the distance of, we can see here that almost to the store where Mandy's is. Okay. Yes, it ends like here. Okay. Na 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 na. Okay. Best NJ Mall is the Palisades. Damn, they got some pretentious ass names for malls. The Palisades. Say you love me too. Meow, meow, meow. Also, let me American Dream Shopping Mall. .jpg. In Florida, I'd argue for the Sawgrass Mall. Sorry, I said Sawgrass Mill. Let me refresh this. Isn't Palisades Mall in upstate New York? Maybe. I don't know. Our malls are named after where they are. Burlington Mall, Natick Mall. Is it Natick? South Shore, North Shore. You know what? In Massachusetts, hold on. What was it? Hold on. Hold on. I remembered. Oh, Silver City Galleria. Oh my goodness, there's a Dead Mall video about Silver City Galleria. Let's go. Natick, okay. I once learned I went to the same college as another streamer because I recognized the mall near the campus in abandoned mall exploration video they were watching. Oh my god. Palisades Mall is New York City. They built it around a cemetery. They what? Guys, okay, in this map, should I include a cemetery in the mall? Stuart Hicks on YouTube has a bunch of great videos about mall designs. He's an architecture professor in Chicago. That's actually kind of cool. Oh my gosh. Guys, you can't give me architecture videos. I love the B1M. Wobbles, I don't know if anybody else has watched B1M. Does anyone else watch the B1M? Do we have any B1M fans in chat? Welcome to the B1M. I'm Fred, whatever his name is. Oh my gosh. I'll just put a cemetery somewhere in here, and I think that'd be very silly. Okay, so here's our food court we have here. Looks like there's like 2. Let me see here. So this, I'm trying to see how far it would need, like enough walking. I mean, this doesn't have to be realistic, but my brain is like, make it realistic. Apparently, if you look up mall in Google Maps, you get their layouts. Yeah, I was looking at malls, but then they were showing me all my local malls, and I said, maybe I don't bring my local malls up on stream. Maybe, just maybe. I don't bring my local malls up on stream. That would be silly of me to do. That'd be silly, unless you guys want to see. I'm just kidding. I would not. Okay, so let's just say that we have a window here. There's like a little one. And I'm gonna say that our food court stalls are gonna be like divided somewhat evenly. Because they kind of have those, yeah, they have like 2 small ones here. And then they show, I know that G is just kind of using, but let me see. I'm gonna try to fit 4 somewhat equal fronts here. There we go. And then some smaller 2. It's been a minute. I tune into the B1M pretty regularly. Him and its history, Ryan. So yes, B1M is so cool. I love the B1M. He's like, welcome to another video about how New York City is full of billionaires. And I said, that's true. That is very true. And he's like, here's how the underground of this city is made entirely out of water. And you're like, wow, that's crazy. Sorry, my accent was really bad, guys. All right, so this is some food court. We'll probably have some more food court on the opposite side. And it will probably go a bit further out, actually. Second floor is still, kind of whatever. So food court right here. I would imagine that we should have at least somewhat symmetrical on the opposite side. So let's do that here. And then we can figure that out. Okay. So here is a symmetrical layout. Well, sort of. Here, let me fix that a little bit. Okay, and the fountain is in the center. Fountain is center. We also have 3 palm trees and sets of benches. So palm trees. It doesn't have to be perfect for this, but I am trying to see if I can get it looking like, at least a semblance of the mall that G drew so that it's recognizable. I also can't wait to make this like feel really cute. You know what I mean? Okay, so we have our palm trees. Minty has so desperately asked for them. And then we have sets of benches here. Okay, no, I should, there we go. All right, so we have our benches. And I'm actually going to move this closer to the fountain. I think my perspective of, like, distance is a little skewed here. The bone zone? Right. Yeah, right. Okay, and then we'll have a bunch of tables and chairs here, and then this big window here, which I might broaden. I think we could broaden it a little bit. This almost impossible, like, semi-arched window here. Yeah. Bring it out a little bit more, too. Just really exaggerate the arc on that. Yeah. I don't know if this is fascinating to you guys, but I'm over here like, wow. Bloatware equals brown zone. It's the brown note, guys. Have you ever heard of the brown note? Okay, and then we have our tables and chairs, which I'll just make one table with a set of chair. Maybe, boop. Brown note is supposedly a musical note that makes you shit your pants. And you guys would know everything about that, because you guys do that all the time. Brown? Yeah. Yes. Okay. So these, if a bench can seat about 4 people, this should be about right. So let me make this. I have a PhD in shitting and can confirm the brown note is not as effective as Taco Bell. That's true. You know, Minty, that's splendid. You've really given us something to think about. Something to chew on, as it were. Disgusting. All right, we might be able to fit another set here. Ah. Okay. Something like this. That looks better. Okay. Yeah, plenty of room to walk for our fictional little folks. People to order their food over here. I know there tends to be a little bit more seating and stuff, but we're going to keep it kind of like playful too. This is going to be a bit stylized too. I think we could really play up like the trees being kind of stylized, because here, you know, it's just like very cartoon themed, or cartoon style. So as long as you can tell that they're tables and chairs, I think that's all that we need. Nice. Yeah. I do not recommend chewing on poo-poo. Well, I'm so happy that you've told us, because otherwise I don't think I would have known. I don't think I would have gotten that. All right, let me take this. Okay. Symmetry is good. We like symmetry. Okay. Don't eat poo-poo here. We eat soap. We do eat soap, and that's much cleaner, okay? Okay, guys, we have a pretty spectacular food court here. I'm thinking there's more palm trees here. So we know that we have more palm trees. I'm wondering what we should do with this space here. I kind of love the idea of maybe something else right here. Yeah, something else here. We have our food court situation, which I'm excited for. Maybe even, hold on. Usually food courts will also have a restroom. And I know you guys need those. You guys absolutely need those. I'm trying to think of... I'm trying to think of, like, you know, when I've, like, been in a mall, usually the restrooms are down those hallways that lead to exits. We need a restroom. Okay. Maybe... Now, okay, hold on. Maybe we do something like this, and then we have, like, something... Chat's died of dysentery. No, not chat! Okay, so we'll have this will be like a hallway, like an exit back here. Maybe we can include the restrooms around this direction, so that maybe there's like an access hallway here. So maybe we have like a little opening here. Fortune cookie was my right. You didn't pull the pin out fast enough. Okay. All right. I'm kind of enjoying. Okay, I kind of vibe with this. Well, actually, hold on. We don't want to make it too complicated.
Initiating security scan.
No, not the security scan. I don't need that. I'm fine. I'm safe. I'm safe. I'm safe. I'm safe.
Scan complete.
No!
Wow, it really smells like a dog in here.
Stop! Doesn't smell like up dog in here. It smells like farts. You guys are sick. Sick and twisted. Hi, how are you? All right. I think that was a good scan. Thank you. I'm proud of myself. Hi, I'm your little butterfly. Hi. Thanks for being a super shop. You're freaking huge. Up dog? I know. Okay, so what if... Trying to think of bathroom layouts. I know, you wouldn't have suspected that I would have said that, but I have. So I'm thinking up here, because these are like food. This could be food, and then there's a lot of plumbing going on here. So maybe this is bisected. And then we're gonna do the stupid bathroom shit where it's like this, and then, because girls are this triangle and boys are this triangle. And all the non-binaries can just figure it out. Is this con planning? No, we're actually drawing a mall layout of our mall. And we are based off of my background and some other stuff. So we're drawing a mall layout so then we can turn it into a desk mat based off of these cute little city rugs. So we're going to do one that includes both the first and second floor. And this is our food court. We're just kind of getting some ideas and just trying to like vibe and figure it out. So it's going to be a lot more stylized than this, a lot more interesting than this. I think it'll be really cute. I think it'll be really cute when it's done. So now that we've got the food court, I want to do something here. Maybe because we don't really see this, maybe this is more of like a little bit like my concept that I did before, where there's like a big feature here, like a water feature or something, and then there's the huge window. Will there be a chill subject for all those people who like all... Oh, yes, chill subject. Yes, absolutely, there will be chill subject. No, you're right. Okay, so we're going to have some more palm trees here. I just falling in love with you. Hi, how are you? First order of business, how gay. Okay, so we are going to make like a semi, like a half. We're going to do some more plants. We're going to do a bunch of plants here. And then water feature. Where we have plants, I will make those green. make it a little bit easier to tell what's
Why are you
green.
gay?
There we go. Ba 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 ba.
Why are you
Ah,
gay? Why are
could
you
do
gay?
better. I'm failing gay. 2% gay, no wobbles. Oh, wobble. You're doing great. Gate, you're doing great. Okay, I like this idea with this right here. Okay.
Why are you gay?
Gay is tanking. Guys, we need more gay. More gay! We need more gay. Gay is in. I want some gay. Gay it shall be. It's like 2% milk, but gay. Hope you guys aren't lactose intolerant. Should we do some seating in front of this? This fountain here? Should I put some seating right here? Maybe a couple more tables, huh? We're gonna do trash bins right here, maybe. You guys are so incredibly cringe. That's a lot of cringe. Wobstos intolerant. Rolls off the tongue. Okay, maybe we take one of these, right? Oh, wrong layer. Hold on. Wrong layer. Pull the layer, crunch. Crunch? Instead of crunk. Pull the layer, crunch. Stupid. Wait, should it be... okay, so question. Should it be, like, tables here? Oh, we're stretching. Thank you, Echo. All right, we're stretching. We have another hour left before we have to raid out. I think we can make some good progress now that I broke the ice with this. Oh, it took me a little bit to get started, but I think I'm having a... it's a little easier now that I've gotten it, you know? Thank you. Okay.
Drink water or else.
Thank you. I'll drink my water. I'm going to take a sip of my Coke, though, if that's okay. Delectable.
You're just begging to lose all your work.
No.
Time to save.
No. I'm not begging to lose anything. Except for my sanity. You wouldn't like me when I'm crazy. Just kidding. Okay, so we have some little stuff here. Some little stuff here. And then we have another, like, we have a planter. Oh, I need my green. Planter. That's not water. It had water in it at some point in time. Okay, do we like having some tables here? Or would we want this to be more of like a special sitting area? I kind of like the idea of it being a couple more tables. We've got to fit a lot of people in here. This food court, you guys need to all fit in here. I think we can leave it like that. Yeah, so we have these tables here. We've got these little tables here. We have a bunch of seating here in the center. Well, okay. What if I did, instead of, I did like a kiosk or something. You want like a little kiosk here? We'll do like a little set of kiosks. How about that? Something kind of different here. Oh, there we go. Some sort of kiosk or something. Yeah, something like that. It's fine. We'll figure it out. I'll just leave it. We'll just leave it without. Leave it without. Let it breathe. You know what I mean? Let it breathe. Look at you jamming. You like the city pop music? Have you guys been enjoying it? Let me center our fountain a bit more. There we go. All right. So we have a food court. We have a bathroom for you guys to make boom boom. You guys need it. Yeah, this music, if you want me to make it a little louder, let me know. I can make it louder. Make this a little bit longer. Our escalator. A jam, a bop, indeed, indubitably. Great, we have our escalators. We have our, maybe I make this a little bit wider, actually. A little bit wider. Wonderful. So we have our escalators and our steps, our stairs. We have some restrooms. We have some mall stuff, which is pretty good. Bathrooms don't typically have multiple entrances, do they? I could, like I was doing here before, I could make this like a walkway so that you can like kind of head into it in two different ways. I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. And then this could just be a continual. Whoa. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. And I'll just kind of push this in a little bit more. Nice. This can be made longer. Oops. Whoops. I think I need to calm down on the details. There we go. But I like that idea. So like the entrance would be there, you know, there's always like that little hall. Maybe there's like a, you know, we'll do that. We'll say that. Look at you doing the little Club Penguin dance. Look at you. All right, so we're gonna call these the bathrooms, la toilette, and you guys have some place to go, freaks. I like what's happening here. I think this is a splendid little. I made a Club Penguin account. Oh my gosh, a Club Penguin Journey. We should play Club Penguin Journey. Guys, I saw someone, Mialita was playing it the other day. I should play Club Penguin Journey. Okay, so with this, oops. So assuming that this is like a wall, the storefronts would continue from there. Probably make it a little bit deeper now that we're going to like big stores. Like this, or maybe should it be a little bit less? Okay. Yeah, Milita was playing it. Okay, so we have our big old... Hi, Starry, how are you? So we have our food court here, which is pretty big. I'm wondering if... Because we're going to try to fit... We were going to try to fit 2 floors. But I think we'll just focus on the one. Just focus on the one for now.
Why are you gay?
Why? Now that's the question we're asking. Why are you gay? Why are you gay? That's exactly what I need to know. Thanks for being cringe. Yeah, I have to figure out how to set up the question mark version of things, but for now you have to do the exclamation point. Okay, so these are some more stores here. We're just going to say that a lot of them are equal sized. Plenty of them are equal sized. And every once in a while, you get to like a slightly bigger one compared to everything else. Like you have like a Bath and Body Works, right? That's got like the double thing where like sometimes it would cross over into the second storefront. Crazy. I'm gay as hell. Let's go. Yeah, same. You know what? All right. I gotta see. This. You guys heard my wife come in here earlier. That's a lie. Here. Maybe I can redeem myself. All right. I use Mix It Up. You have to have chat activated stuff. Yeah, I have Mix It Up. I have Bikubat as well. Does the mall have Grinch-themed Pop-Tarts? I mean, if you want them. Hold on. Now I gotta look it up.
Why are you gay?
I remember these! The year 2000. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the mall has Grinch Pop-Tarts. I remember these. Oh my god. Does anybody remember these? Oh my goodness. Based green. Wow. With Max Dog sprinkles? I don't know if that's what that says. I don't somehow. Don't worry about that. You've probably avoided some chemicals by not eating those. You've probably avoided some chemicals. Good for you. Congratulations. You've avoided red 40 of some sort. Green 82. You've avoided green 75 or some shit. Okay, so we would have like an overhang. So I'm gonna say that I'm gonna just take this width and we're gonna like have like, there we go. Okay, so we're gonna say that this needs to move up to match that. We do know that we have a movie theater in the mall. So I want to include the movie theater somehow. I think that could be really nice. If we're talking chemicals, you remember when McDonald's were selling Shrek-themed glass cups with lead in them? Yeah, they did a bunch of Disney-themed ones too. This is going to be, there's going to be a hallway out here. So this is going to be like the hall leading to an exit. This is also an exit. Okay, I'm digging it. We're going to have like an odd, we're going to bisect this maybe. Like a big corner store, huh? Remember Walmart's radioactive shrimp just a few months ago? Yes. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Boy, do I remember. Do you guys remember when the shrimp could talk to you? That's crazy. Good thing I don't like seafood. Problem solved. Problem solved them. Okay, move this over a smidgen. Actually, I want it to line up with the escalators because I think, oh, ah. Hi. How are you? Are you ready? Hi, I'm your little butterfly. Yeah. Yeah. Hi. Welcome
Drink
in.
water or else.
Drink water or else. I remember that you want me to drink water, and I shall. Hi, how are you? Welcome in, Chapel. Hi. It's JB. Thank you for allowing me to drink water. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, how are you? Boink. Hi, welcome in. If you guys don't know, Whitechapel is a really awesome art. We actually rated in the other night. Really awesome pixel artist, game dev, really cool person. Please go give all your love or all of your admiration. Welcome in. Glitchmaster 5000. It's going well. I'm currently doing a layout for the mall because I'm going to be making it into a desk mat themed after one of these bad boys. Okay. Yeah. So let's just say it's going to rip. It's going to be a 12 by 22 inch desk mat. And I've been wanting to make a desk mat for years. So, and we're also participating in the creative carousel. So we're going to be streaming for about another hour. Then we have to raid into the next person on the track. So here's what we have so far. So dirty, not gonna lie. Oh my gosh. Also dope. Thank you so much. Models pixel art. That's so cool. I couldn't tell before. Yes. Hello. Hold on. Let me give you a better look. Hold on. Bam. Here. Sorry, you need a better look. You can see me in all my glory now. My model was made by a real pup, aka Trex. And if you would like to give everybody that has made something to contribute to my stream, go give them a looky-loo. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when the mall's for you? You're gonna go to the mall and you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it in there. You're gonna love the way you mall. I guarantee it. Yeah, so this is pixel art. Boom! And yeah, so Trex is a big old pixel artist and a rigger and has made my beautiful hi Eddie, welcome me. Welcome me. And also, if you guys want to see, hold on. You want to see, I have another outfit too. It's a little, what was that about? I promise there's nothing sus here. Hold on, let me put my hat on. See? I've covered up. Do you like that better? I covered up. See? I have a little cover and everything. Don't mind the little boo-boo, okay? Don't mind the little boo-boo. Here, let me take this off. Oh, hold on. Oh! Hi, Neo! Hi! Hold on, quick. I gotta change back. There we go. Oh, my stickers. Shoot, my stickers. Hello. Where's the food court? It's right here. It's right there. It's right there. Also, it's right here. Hold on. Hold on. It's right here. You see it? You guys are in here. You guys are hanging out here. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, everybody. Welcome, everyone. Hello, everyone. How are you? I hope you had a fabulous stream, Neil. What were you doing today? Hi, everyone. I'm Mandi Quin, mall mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. And today, we are currently working on a mall map. It is going to be a map of our mall layout, a directory, if you will. And that directory will be turned into, boom, a desk mat that is inspired by the little cities. Lots of sketching. What have you been working on? Neo is also one of the artists contributing to our charity event, has made one of the adoptables. Classic, yes. You ate some cheese. Just eat some cheese at Hoomps. I need to know in case your wife threatens me while I'm shopping at GameStop. She won't. She won't threaten you. She won't threaten you. Where's the food? Oh yeah, no, you don't need any cheese. My wife's perfectly serviceable. She's a very nice lady. She's a nice lady. If you have any art tacks that you'd like to share, Neo, please feel free. I would love to see it. We are currently making something that's probably a little too realistic, but this is just getting my bearings, and then I'm gonna stylize it and make it look a little bit more simple. I got you. Let's fucking go. All right, so this is going to be an exit. It's going to have a little bit of a hallway. Okay, so we're going to do maybe 3 stores, I think. Maybe go full-on architect now. I know! It's me! My passion is architecture. Instead of graphic design is my passion, it's architecture is my passion. But to be honest with you, like I mentioned this, not too long ago, I was planning on getting a master's in themed entertainment and like making themed spaces. So I have always had a fascination with making into, like, I don't know, I did stuff like this for fun when I was in like high school and then into early college. You can do that? Yes, you can. Themed entertainment is oriented around theme spaces like museums, trade shows, cruise ships, theme parks, hotels, hospitality-related stuff. So, I mean, there's a lot of cool stuff. Yeah, I really wanted to do that. Of course, I haven't, but I do work in games, so I get to make themed fictional places every once in a while. Maybe there's a little overhang here, you know what I mean? Thanks for logging in. Hi, Binky. So maybe this is like a little overhang. These are the doors. We have doors out. Say those are doors, maybe? Sent? You got it. I'll make that a fun shape instead. The one thing that happens in these little maps here, hold on. First off, let me get our art tax. The cheese tax, the cheese. Ooh, what the hecky? We got character busts going on. Fuck. Hold on. Oh my gracious. Oh my goodness. Hold on. No, I don't want to save it. Stop, hold on. Copy image. Oh, that's crazy. Ooh, amazing digital circus stuff. What the heck? Oh, hold on. Let me show off what's going on. Hold on. Let me show you guys what's happening here. The image is large. We got some Pomni. We got some Pomni and some Gengel. Ooh. Let me get them sized. That's cool. Okay, first off, let's start with Gangle. I love the abstracted eyes up here. The glitch. Oh no, you're good. You're good. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I love this idea a whole lot. Ooh-wee. I love making character busts, especially I don't know, they're like spot illustrations. I love those. I love drawing those. You did so much work today. What the hecky? Yeah, the backgrounds are really, really cool. I love this too. Oh my goodness. And then we have Pomni here with that wall-eyed stare. Yeah, no, I'm a sucker for eyes in the background, for all sorts of theming. I love the idea too of having the on-off versions. So the before and after of all the characters. Are these going to be pins or stickers? What are you planning for these? These look great. I'm really excited to see these when they're done.
Move, I'm gay.
Okay, that's right. That's true. Sorry, move. I'm gay. Hold on. I gotta see if it had. I had 14% just like 10 minutes ago.
Why are you gay?
I had 14% and then it gave me 14% again. That's 14% twice.
Why are you gay?
14% gay 2 times in a row. What the fuck is that?
Why are you gay?
The tide. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Gotta turn in my gay card. No, it's a 28% if you put it together. Acrylic charms front and back sounds fucking awesome. Oh my god. Holy shit. I cannot wait to see these. They're gonna look great. They already look great. I hope you've been having fun. I'm having fun. These are bathrooms, by the way. They're bathrooms. And you can go in any one you want. How about that? Yep. Any one you want. Oops. Hello? Oh, it's because you also sketch out more plushy guys. Oh, cute. What the fweek? What the hecky? We love a good plush. On my knee. Okay. Well, welcome in, everybody. If you need a raid and run, take care of yourself, please, please do. But feel free to lurk. We have about 45 minutes left. I can't wait to see it. Thank you. I can't wait. It's going to be a bit more stylized than this. Let me get a sip of my drink. Hi, Alice. We have about 45 minutes left of stream. We're participating in a raid train today, so we're going to pass our pretzels off to the next stop. Oh my gosh, more plushies to the crane. I actually really want to get one of those, the redeems that have blind boxes. I think it'd be so much fun to do a blind box thing. So, I might, if I have some time, I might try to do that for Halloween for some themed things, because I'm going to be real with you. I was going to make an animatic, but I don't have time to finish it. Do you guys, because you're so special, do you want to see what I had for the animatic, guys? Instead, there is a poll. When you vote, or not, rather, sorry, when you donate in Tiltify, you can choose to answer a poll. You choose your champion, Mandi, Quin, Clown, Mannequin, or Cowfetti, the rodeo bull. And your poll was going to show an ending to the animatic if I won, or an ending if I lost. So there were 2 possible endings. And as much as I would have loved to get that done, I think what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to just make a little illustration to Tiltify is the thank you so much. Tiltify is a charity donation platform. So most often, if you donate to a charity, or if you work with a charity, they usually use Tiltify. That's the easiest way that I've found to participate in charity events. So Tiltify, there's the link right there. Thank you, Ori. So yeah, so I think I'm just going to do an illustration of either ending. So whether I have won or lost. With that being said, let me, it's not, I only got a little bit done because I thought of it a little too late. So let me, it's just the sketches. So please, your expectations should be on the floor, okay? The floor, under the floor even. So this was my idea. There was an intro, and then there was ending 1 and ending 2. So here is Mandi going out into the ring, and then all of a sudden this door swings open and Calfetti stands out and stamps their foot. And I'm like, hell yeah. And then we come running into the center, and this is the win process. So if I won, I would have shown this one. I'm running, Calfetti's running, and then I do a big old jump and a flip in the air, and we're riding, we're tussling, and all of a sudden I see a rope in the distance. And it's you, the chatter guys, dropping this rope. And so I say, yeah, hell yeah. And then I get on top of Calfetti, I grab that rope, you hoist me up. Calfetti is looking at me like, what the fuck is that? How'd you get up there? And I'm just hanging from the ceiling like a badass. And then I'm looking at Calfetti and you pull me up. And then here we are eating pretzels together because you guys saved me from Calfetti the bull. So that was the winning animatic. And then the losing was this. We're running, but all of a sudden I have second thoughts, and Calfetti absolutely sends me flying through the top of the big top 10. There I am. Calfetti's like, yeah, oops. And there I am, like Team Rocket blasting off again. And of course, the audience goes crazy. The audience goes nuts. And here I am in some sort of carnival, like some boxes and crates and stuff with little birds and pretzels and things flying over my head. Mad Team Mall blasting off again. So I got these very bare bones storyboards done, and I think I still might show this because I think it's cute. It's a good attempt. Maybe someday, maybe for the next Halloween, I will have this idea sooner because I really only had Spats. Oh, hi Spats, how are you? Oh my god, oops. Hi Spats, how are you? Holy shito, holy moly. Oh man, we gotta air this place. Oh, stinky, yeah. Hoo-wee. I hope you're doing well. I think you feel better now. Dang, lasagna really hitting you. It's not me. It's not me. It's not me. I have all three of my face toggles on right now. You guys can't even believe how much face toggle I got on. Can't believe how many face toggle. Look. That wasn't you? Oh, okay. Well, I was chopping onions or something. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We were just looking at a little animatic that I was going to work on, but too bad my brain cooked it up like a week ago. So I've only had time to make this very rudimentary little
Cheers to that, cheers to that, cheers to that.
Thank you for beeping me in the noggin with the hecky. Hell yeah, thumbnails. Yeah, so I got this far. You know, I was look at me riding a bull, and I'm like, what's that in the distance? And then chat pulls me up with a rope, and I survive my encounter. Look at that. I'm on the top of the bull, and bam! Yeah, I did some thumbnails. These are like pre storyboards, like the early. So anyway, I plan on doing the illustration of the winning where we're eating pretzels, or the illustration of the losing where I'm like absolutely blown out of the ring. I think if I lose, I'll also include in the background like a hole through the tent in the top. I think that'd be really fun. But aside from that, I am timeline, get out of here. Aside from that, I'm working on a mall map that will be turned into a desk mat that is themed around the little town mats, the little town rugs and stuff. Hometown rugs or whatever they were called. But I hope you've been doing well. Welcome in. Yeah, it's going to be really cute. We have the food court figured out. Of course, it's going to be a little bit more playful looking. It's not going to be so boxy. So yeah, it's going to be really fun. I think it's going to be really cute. I'm just trying to come up with the first floor for now. And but the food court's really the most important. If push comes to shove, it could be cool to just have the food court as a but I think having a big, like a full mall is probably, you know. And so I'm thinking of trying to get this, like get the mall like figured out. and then like skew it around and play with it a little bit more, make it look a little bit less structured, make it look a little bit more, you know, fucked up and weird. Just quirky, because like none of the roads have to be the same. I have faith in it. Thank you. You believing in me gives me the power to be a little guy. All right, so this would be like an exit, those double-walled exits with like doors to the outside. And I'm wondering if this should be like a big, like one of those big like overhangs. You know, we'll do another something like this. Something like this. Steps to the outside. But yes, we're also participating in a raid train today. So we're going to be passing our pretzels. Hell yeah, you're so comfortable. You're so comfy. But yeah, I was also thinking about doing some blind box, like making because I still have a couple days before the event starts. I'm doing a charity event next week. That's our Halloween event. We're going back to the circus. And I'm going to try to do, if I can, get that blind box redeem and make a couple different items for people to get that are specific for the event. And then I need to make some thumbnail or like some little tiny like art bits to show you guys the 3 options for next year's Halloween, because if we make it to 150, which I know we will, but when we make it to the 150 donation goal, you guys will be able to vote for next year's Halloween theme. So I'm going to do little sketches to represent those, and you guys will be able to vote for those throughout the rest of the event. We are also at $60 so far. We opened up our donations a little bit early. Okie dokie. All right, so we have the back of the escalators here. I'm thinking we could do like a seating area here because we have like this cross here, where we have an exit, we have an entrance/exit here, another entry/exit here. So I'm thinking we could do some sort of like planter situation. The more outdoor, indoor, the better. So maybe we could do like another little fountain back here, like a really small one. Something like this. Because they're always at like intersections, you know what I mean? So that when you walk in to the concourse, the mall, you're like greeted with like the most fancy, you know what I mean? Hi, Planet Pluto, welcome in. So maybe we have a little something like this, like it's a planter, maybe. A button. Hi, how are you? Yeah, so maybe this is like a planter here. Not anything super crazy. I'm kind of wanting to maintain rounded corners on things. So maybe it's like an oval. Although I do kind of like it being this like rounded, because then your traffic kind of goes like this. Something like that, you know what I mean? We got to make it as in the way as possible, right? We got to make it as obnoxious and in your way as possible. Gasp! Stop! Sorry, I pressed a hotkey that brought up a bunch of menus. No! I don't want the on-screen keyboard. Get out of here! We can also include seating areas because there's just randomly like benches and stuff everywhere. It's just a joke. Let's grab some of this. These are benches and palm trees. Okay, but that's not as tall. This would be our tall open area. So let's put them here. Yeah, that's a big tall open area. Lovely. And then here we could probably do another like some back-to-back seating. Because I love the idea of having more greenery. The more greenery, the less stagnant it looks. You know what I mean? It looks a little less, I don't know, it gives it a little bit more life. And I like that idea. I like the idea of giving it a little bit more personality. let's grab this. Oh, I know. Hold on. It's like wrong layer. There's no art on that layer. Did you know? There's no art on that layer. Yeah, Photoshop. I think I understand. It's being rude to me. What kind of drinks do you guys have? Drink chat. Drink sound off. I have a Coke and a water. Shout out to my wife scaring me earlier with the Coca-Cola. I heard what sounded like the door creaking open. And I look back to my left and I see her like walking in and she's kind of got like this like hunched posture. Like she's like trying to like, she's about to get my attention. And she has in her hand, she's holding a Coca-Cola, a straight up Coca-Cola. And the way that she's holding it in her hand is, she had her hand underneath like this. And then the Coke can like this. She's holding it like this, upward, which is very silly. Coke jump scare. I know. Okay. I'm digging what's happening here. This is awesome. I'm having a good time. We're gonna have so much fun. We got 2 floors, maybe even 3, you know. But we're just focused on the first floor. We have an exit here. In fact, maybe this side has the movie theater. We definitely won't be able to fit a whole mall with it being like linear. Let me take a look at another like mall layout. They get kind of silly. The mall, and also too, if it was an existing mall, and they built extra on it, they definitely do some crazy stuff with their directories. Okay, this one's actually a little bit closer. Hold on. This one's actually a bit closer to what we would be going for. A Carousel. Oh, so they have this like rounded food court. And they have these odd little restaurants and things here. I guess I shouldn't be afraid to put a bunch of random... Look at how skinny these stores feel. They really just cram a bunch in there. Oh, wow. And then what is this large area? What the fuck is that? This is an anchor store here. Is this another anchor store? Interesting that these are 2. Okay, so they have an anchor here, a big anchor there, and a big anchor here. Malls are just very interesting in the way that they're laid out. So I could definitely get a little bit creative. But this is so far the best one that I've seen in terms of like our needs. Okay, all right. So I am going to keep mine a lot less congested because we just don't need it to be that full, you know what I mean? So maybe I can include my theater here. I definitely want to stretch it out a smidgen. Stretch it out just a smidge. Okay. And then we may be able to fill this part right here with something. Could be like one big store. Maybe we can like do a little bit of a crazy little crazy situation here. I'm not upset about that. It's got its own situation here. Maybe it's like curved in too. What about that? Just trying to be a little bit more creative with how I'm interpreting shapes and stuff. Some of these malls have some really strange things going on. That's kind of fun. I'm not upset with that. And I'm thinking in order to use up some of this space, I could definitely do the theater down here. That might be fun. That might be cool. I'm determined to put a bunch of stuff in here, make it kind of neat and interesting. So let me take this And we're gonna get creative with how far this goes. We are probably gonna have another one of like these. So let me just take this and let me just kind of move it over as far as we can move it. Okay, all right. And we're just kind of keeping it stylized. We're keeping it kind of silly. Okay. Does that seem like it's enough? Okay. There we go. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. We're going to have another hall, and our theater is going to fill this space. I might even have like an anchor over on that direction. All right. There we go. We're getting into it. I'm getting into it. I'm really excited about it. Now that we've kind of like broken the canvas overwhelm of having like a big white canvas. So we're going to just kind of make a sketch of like a throughway here, and then this here. And I'm going to grab this, gonna kind of make these stores a little bit more even. Make these a little bit more even. Hello? My God. Hello? Selection tool. You're being so rude today. There we go. All right, so we're gonna grab 2 of these. We're gonna move them over here. Yes, perfect. We're just gonna treat this like a bigger store. There we go. Kind of like it's mirrored here. And we're gonna have to leave some room for some kiosks too. So let me make this like a big, let me center this on this section perhaps, and then we'll have a couple kiosks, which I'm thinking of making it like a rectangle and then like a half like this. Yeah. This music's very dramatic, I'm finding. Okay. Kiosk. Can't have a mall without a ton of kiosks. Okay, and then here, I'm wondering if we can't do something fancy with this intersection, since this one would be probably more open than this intersection. So let me see here. I'm going to take this and I'm going to copy it, and we're going to flip it vertical. Gonna just treat it like this. Okay. Oh, oops. Cut it off a little bit. Okay, we're just gonna bump it back up. All right, we're just gonna pretend that that's normal. There we go. Okay, so this is gonna be our theater complex situation. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So I'm thinking this will be our theater. Theaters are pretty large, and I'm trying to think of how I would organize it. You know? How many theaters would be in it. It doesn't have to be anything super crazy. I mean, this whole bottom area could be a theater. You know what I mean? Like maybe the lobby's in the middle. That would be so huge. That would be a really big ass movie theater. Hold on. Now I'm curious about movie theater map. Okay. Now I'm curious. Now you got me curious. Okay, hold on. What is this? Copy image. I'm really curious now. Whoa! Sheesh. All right, hold on. So they've got concession. They have a lobby. a lobby, concessions, huge, auditorium. Okay, so the auditoriums aren't actually that big. Bar and lounge. What do you mean? You don't need that. A kitchen? Okay, yeah. So the concessions actually, that's crazy. Concessions takes up way more than all of the theaters in this movie theater. That's not too bad, though. That's not, okay. Vestibule. Vestibule. Welcome to the vestibule. Box office. Okay. All right. We could probably do some. Okay, so that's definitely not as big. So they have one huge auditorium and then 4 smaller ones. That's where they make the big bucks. Yeah, you're right. They charge you a lot of money for that. So I'm wondering if we could do like smaller storefronts here. And then, oops, here. Because you have an entrance that would be just the movie theater from the outside. So I'm wondering if you could have, let's see, or I mean, you enter and then the theater's right there. Sometimes theaters have their own separate entrances on the outside. You would need an entrance on the outside and an entrance on the inside. But I'm trying to think of how my nearest mall has it kind of laid out. Because there's like a dual, you could have theaters on both sides. $20 for a 2-ounce bag of Reese's Pieces. Needs space to hold all that cash. You're right. Okay, so you would have theaters on both sides. So let's say that we did you would have theaters on both sides, right? You could do theaters on both sides. And then you'd have your concessions and things back here, right? Maybe they also have party rooms and things, which is pretty crazy. Okay, so yeah, you kind of go in to either side, and there's theaters on either side. So I could have it be like this, where there's like the hallways would be considerably like smaller than like mallways, if you will. I feel like this should be smaller too to fit. I could just do shorter storefronts here, like smaller storefronts, and then have a little bit more room for this big ass theater. I think that might just be the way. Because listen, a movie theater is a big thing. And having some smaller store space isn't bad. Having some smaller storefronts is not a bad thing, okay? Mall maps they just kind of squish whatever they need to. Okay, so thinking of it this way, you'd have your like lobby situation here. If this is like a big ass entrance and this is like a big walkable space, these are benches. So you would need to be able to, and I could get some more space by having it just be like one side. But I like the idea of having theaters on both ends. So let me think about, this would be the width of like 2 benches and some change. So that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. You have your like your box office like here where people can purchase their stuff. And then they go to either side. They go to either side to go in. Okay. Yeah, so this is where you can get your tickets. Right here. And then it would open up into lobby. You could have concessions and there could be theaters around the back too. Okay. Okay. That's definitely not enough room. That's definitely not enough space. It's definitely not enough. Movie theaters are big. Hold on. Let me go back to, I mean, those theaters weren't as big as I thought on that one. Oh, here's a good image. Hold on. Here's a good image. Hi, how are you, Ethel? Here. Hi. Here's an image. Okay, so they have so many here. 2 smaller auditoriums, concessions, bathrooms, janitorial. This is a pretty good layout. Oh, arcade. Okay. All right, wait a minute. This is a pretty good one. Great expectations, motion picture theaters. Okay, let me use this as my reference, actually. Ah, stop it. It doesn't need to be perfect, but getting something to like help me with my spacing would be awesome. This is huge. Should it be facing the outside then? Because auditoriums are pretty large, but this would fit here. And that lobby is about the same size. Though, to be fair, movie theaters are usually kind of in an odd place because the sound that they need to dampen. If I put it here, this would just be kind of like an empty area, which is strange. Also, this is like way smaller than it would probably be. So this is probably like the size it should be, which is gigantus. Maybe movie theater goes over here. Maybe movie theater goes here. Because I like the idea of having a theater. But the thing is, like, we would need stores here to, of course, my theater does not have to be this large. I think we could probably chop some of it. Like, another auditorium here we don't need. Also, no one cares about, like, janitorial and like, having a bunch of bathrooms and stuff. So we could probably knock off, like... We could probably knock off quite a bit of this space. Like, we don't have to include all of this. You know? We don't have to include all this. So it would be like... I guess the layout doesn't work anymore, does it? Though we could have two theaters. Hold on. I got this. You're saying, Mandy, what are you doing? Don't worry about it. Okay, so you'd have 6 auditoriums, but we might be able to actually make it like 3. So you'd have smaller. And then you'd have like something like this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's not too bad. Okay. That's not too bad. Maybe the theater then would go here, facing in, but we do have this big empty spot. I mean, I guess it doesn't all have to be filled, but... Also, too, it could be at the... We could have it like this. Guys, I want to include a movie theater so bad. Sorry, I'm kind of like waffling on it. Let me do a little bit of fixing. Hold on. Because also, too, there is like parking lot. There is parking lot, too. So. Bye. The movies must be there. I need to watch Forrest Gump for the 12th time. I know. Okay, so we have a challenge. A challenge to put this movie theater somewhere. And and make it feel not shitty, right? So maybe, just maybe, we have something like this where we kind of squish it a little. The lobby maybe not so big. The box office maybe not so big. It's like poking out here. This is like assuming that it's gonna. So here's your. Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Give it a little bit more depth back. And then this here could be, because I want an entrance from the mall into the theater, but also from the outside. So we could do something like this. Kind of, it's a little odd. It's a little unorthodox, but like this whole, it's a fictional mall. So like, you know, okay. You have your box office here. And then maybe we have a big store here. A big store. Big boy store. Big boy store. With its own special boy entry. Special boy entry. And also too, why don't we make it kind of decorative, huh? Make it a little funky, Ah. Like that, Actual architects get to make their malls look silly. Why can't I make mine look silly? Okay, okay. Okay, and then so we have like another entrance here. Okay, all right. I'm liking what this is now we're getting it kind of filled up. Obviously, we would have something else over here. There'd be more over there, but I mean, for us filling up malls are kind of so strange in their shape that I feel like, you know, we just want to have it feel like you're looking at a directory, not like it's, you know, it doesn't have to be super accurate or anything. You know what I mean? But I could kind of just cap this off on this side with something like this. Do another like a little slim, or like maybe this is 2 stores. Okay, like this. We'll make it a big store here. Yeah. Big fuck you store right back here. Big ass store. That's a pretty cool little mall we got here, guys. Okay. This is coming together. Obviously, our mall might not be perfect, but this is a really good start. I like this. Uh-oh. I drew quite a bit on my... Hold on. Let me copy this off of that. Put that here. Wonderful. All right. We might be able to make it. Let me just do this. Perfect. Looking like a mall, all right. Yeah, hell yeah. All right, now we have a little bit of room here to... Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. So let me save... Oops. Let me do symmetry here. Symmetry ruler is going to be our best friend. Symmetry tool. Lovely. All right, now we have our movie theater. Okay. Lovely. Yeah, this is going to be great. I'm excited. This is our sketch. I'm going to lock it so I don't accidentally draw on that sketch layer. So we have our box office here. We're going to just kind of... And I'm continuously adding like the half circle shape here because I want to make sure that I'm keeping some of the shape language. Okay. All right, all right, all right. So then we have this. Yeah. And now we don't have all that sound bleeding because it's on the outskirts. That's good. That's good. I'm pretty stoked. And then this will be like another. Oops. Let me do symmetry off. We'll move this a little bit further out. Oops. Here. Whoops, hold on. Sorry, I'm getting confused where my layers are. This will be the exit hallway. And then we'll have our little... Perfect. Look at that. Lovely. Okay, so this is an exit, which is nice. You go right into the movie theater. We have another special little store here. Don't know what this is, but we got a special little store here. Well, fine. That's fine. We'll figure that out later. Okay, so here's our movie theater. Let me go back to my last use, symmetry. We have our lobby, which the lobbies sometimes include arcade things. I don't know. Okay, oops. Okay, so here, no. Okay, so here's our concession, or not our concession. Here's our box office where people can order their tickets. It is almost time. We have 9 minutes. Flip. Okay, so then we have these two sides. Concessions would be like here. We'll do our concession stand here. Are you guys excited to pass our pretzels? I'm super stoked to pass our pretzels. Pretzels. All right. So they have bathrooms on either side, which we will accommodate that. Yay! Yippee! All right, we'll do this. We'll do the same icon for bathrooms. We'll say this is all like counter. Here's our snack counter. Of course it has neon. Gonna pass all the pretzels. They'll drown in the carbs. Yes, you are my shyness boy. Mm-hmm. Yes?
Mandi, remember to save your work.
I will save my work. Thank you. Okay. Let me save. Thank you. All right, and then we have this hallway here. So we have our theaters, which are pretty long. They're a little bit longer than they are wide. So we may be able to fit 3 theaters on each side. Here's your screens. You know. And then more theaters this way. In fact, these might be our shorter theaters. And then they might have like a party room or something here. You know, like a rentable space that has like tables and stuff in it. We'll just leave those empty for now. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So that's our theater.
Why are you gay?
Why are you gay? That's a great question. And oh my gosh, 89%. I'm forever chasing the high of 100%. You're doing great. You're 39% there. Okay. This is pretty good, obviously, too. These could be art, like other additional rooms. I know that they sometimes have arcades, but we do have an arcade in this mall, so. But this is a pretty good movie theater. This is one of our big stores. I don't know what it is, but it's definitely a big store. We're gonna push that up as far as we can. Big store. Also, we'll probably have an additional... Let me actually move. Shyness boy. Let's grab this. And we're gonna get rid of that. And I'm gonna move. No! Ah, hold on. Move it down to align. Perfect. Okay, guys, we have 6 minutes left until we raid. Guys, tell me a little bit about the art that you guys liked today. Do you guys have any favorites? And also, I'm super excited to share share more art of yours someday soon. 73% great, 73% cringe. Yeah, oh my goodness, you're doing great. You're doing great. 98%. Celador, you're so close. You're so incredibly close. All right. We'd also have escalators in another spot, I think. Gotta show my art sometime. I'd love to see it. I want to see it. I would love to see it. Maybe, okay, hold on. Maybe this is a little slimmer. Because we could copy this and I could paste it somewhere. Because we may have escalators someplace else, like here. Right? Well, that is very large, this space. Though to be fair, the stairs could be a little bit less wide here. Like that. Ah! We can have some escalators here. You know, heading up to another floor. That's pretty fun. That one with the tattoos, hell yeah. Do you really escalate the situation? Yeah, I adored seeing all the fashion in the different characters. I love that. Yes, I really enjoyed that. I really enjoyed being able to see everybody's different like takes on stuff too. Stuff that I've seen before, stuff that I haven't. I mean, I haven't seen any of this art before. But like seeing like all these cool ideas. I really enjoyed that. I don't know. You guys continuously inspire me. Truthfully, honestly, you guys inspire the shit out of me. You guys inspire the shit out of me. We'll do a smaller like arch right here. So there's our escalators. A second set of escalators, a smaller set of escalators than the like nice big ones here. I mean, I guess I could make this a little slimmer to match. And we'll call it like that. Hell yeah. You inspire us. That's so sweet of you to say. What the heck? Oh, well, thank you. I can't wait to make more art tutorial videos. I want to make some more I want to do those artist interviews. I just have to finish some things.
Have you taken a sip of your water lately?
Thank you. I will take a sip of my water. Thank you. I want to do some more artist interviews. I want to make those into videos. I just have to finish the model and the set pieces for it. And I think that would be awesome. I was thinking of Mandi Halloween costumes today, and I had a weird thought. Since Mandi has articulated seams, imagine Mandi could remove mannequin parts, which would be perfect for a Headless Horseman costume. You know, I had a couple ideas for Halloween next year. However, if you guys would like, I can make in the Discord. Hi, Barks. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. In the Discord, guys, I could make something, a poll, or rather a suggestion box, and then we could vote on some of them. I'm your little butterfly. We could vote on them, and have those be available. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We're at the end of our raid train almost, which means we're gonna be passing our pretzels off soon, in a few minutes. Zombie? Okay. How about this? After stream, guys, I'm gonna make a suggestion box, like, channel, for you guys to suggest Halloween themes, and we can vote on them. When we reach that goal. Okay, another kiosk, maybe here. Wonderful. Actually, those are the Okay, wait, hold on. Maybe we do like a directory here. Like a directory. There we go. So you walk in, you see the directory right here. And then another directory maybe here. Yeah. Maybe all of the entrances have little directories so people can tell where we're going. I'm digging this mall setup, guys. This is a pretty happening mall. Obviously, we're gonna make it a little bigger here. This is a pretty spectacular little mall we've got going on. I cannot wait to work more on this. I will probably chip away at this over time. It's currently 1 a.m., guys, which means let me double check to make sure that our next person in the chain is online. I'm sure they are already. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Oh my gosh. It looks like they've been going for 8 hours already. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we're going to be passing our pretzels along to Xenos Breed. If you guys don't know Xenos, super cool artist and animator. Looks like they've been going for 8 hours and 20 minutes. That's crazy. For all of you guys that have been making suggestions here in the mall, thank you guys so much for your suggestions. I truthfully, honestly, it's been so much fun talking to you guys about this. Thank you for sharing your art with me. Thanks for being really cool guys, really cool fellas. You are my chatter guys, my pals. 8 hours, week numbers for Xenos. Really? Okay. I was like, oh my gosh, we're passing along to the next person in the chain, and they're already at a whole day's work. Oh my goodness gracious. All right, everybody. Let me get us to our main screen. Guys, thank you so much for sharing the love. Thank you so much to the folks that have donated so far today. I can't wait for Tuesday. We're going to have a wonderful Halloween. We're going to start it off strong with Jackbox games. We're going to be playing some games that I've never played before. And hopefully games that you haven't seen before. Thank you so much for the stream. Hope you have a wonderful night. Yes, thank you so much, guys. We're going to have, by Tuesday, the mall's going to be a little bit different. We're going to have some different background, different overlays, and we're going to be in full swing for Halloween. Thank you guys from the bottom of my mannequin heart. Okay, a security scan before we go.
Security scan.
No, you don't need that. No, I don't need that. I don't need that.
Scan complete. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this.
No. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Well, guys, please join me. Everybody that's been lurking, come out of lurk. Everyone, come here. We got our raid message. In fact, let me make a brand new raid message. Let me make a new raid message, guys. I got it. Hold on. There we go. Passing the carousel. Oh, I got a spell. Hold on. Passing the carousel pretzels. We're passing the carousel pretzels. It's like caramel, but not quite. The carousel. Yes, you're so right here. Here is our custom raid message. It's only slightly different. And please join me to pass our train off to the next station, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with in a little bit of an odd stream time today. But I'm super excited to pass along the train to the next stop. And I can't wait to see you guys for Halloween on Tuesday. You guys are super awesome. For those of you that aren't being passed along in the raid, I know Twitch has been leaving people behind in the raids. So lurkers, if you want to come with us, please come with us. That's where we're going. We're going off to Xenos. So if it doesn't take you, click that link and you'll be sent right over to Xenos. Guys, have a wonderful night. Thank you for hanging out with me. You make me laugh, you make me smile, and I can't wait to have a really fun Halloween with you guys. Hell yeah, everybody. Have a good rest of your night and enjoy your ride on the carousel.